Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Hopefully, we don't have lag today. Wait, let's see. Yes, testing, testing. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. So today, Ray Guy is going to teach me Malice. Ray, do you want to introduce yourself? Even though I think most people know you. Okay, yeah. So I think the plan is, I don't know how deep we're gonna get into it, but we'll talk about the cards first, and then we'll go to solo mode, and then we'll see if we want to get a ladder. And let me talk to the third child. 你必须开始码头学习。我今天因为联动，他教我就是先单卡，单卡完以后就是solo 完以后可能上天梯，但是我可能今天就不怎么看弹幕，反正你们要发的话就发。Yeah. You can't hear me? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Wait. No. Wait. What? Uh-oh. I couldn't hear. No! Wait, what? I can hear you? Okay, good. Okay. Oh, YouTube's trolling. But not the person you're talking to? You can't hear Ray? Oh no, Ray, say something. Oh yeah, wait a sec. You guys can't hear Ray? Uh-oh, okay, they can't hear you. Let's figure out. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh, okay. How's it going? Technical difficulties, wait. Oh no, okay, wait, how do I... Yeah, okay, yeah, you guys can't hear him. Is it this? Introducing Ray, talk silence. Okay, wait, how do I get his voice up? Okay, wait, let's see. Oh, like I need, okay, wait. Let's see. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe it's this. Wait a sec. Can you say something again?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear him? Yeah, I'm not, I don't think he's... Fugi registering Ray. Alpine volume being...
Oh, I heard it, I think. So.
Okay, yeah, okay, there he is. Okay, so I know what I know what the fuck happened. I think it was one time I was doing some stream and then I disabled the desktop. Yeah, okay, so let's restart this. Okay. This is Ray. I already said he's gonna teach me, but Ray, can you introduce yourself again?
Hello, my name's Ray. I play Master Duel. I play Master Duel.
Are you a famous Sky Striker Gooner?
No.
No.
Not famous at all.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, somebody was like 3 Lancia. I was like, wait. 他说三圣香是因为现在刚开始，到时候可能就不要三圣香。为什么塞链接记住？我们慢慢来，好吧，慢慢来。你先别问我，我不知道，好吧。Okay. Sounds like someone who goons would say. I don't have the goon. Was it like exclamation mark? But yeah. Okay. Let's do the single cards then.
Worm. Okay. Yeah. So the Maliss deck. Yeah. So hang on. Let me close some tabs. The Maliss deck has basically 4 main deck monsters that you should be aware of. And that is
right?
Yeah, the 4 girls. So it'd be Dormouse, White Rabbit, Chessy Cat, and March Hare. They all share a common effect where when they're banished, they either summon themselves or add back to the hand. So that'll be the last effect here. If this card is banished, you can pay 300, special summon it, and you cannot special summon from the extra deck for the rest of this turn except for links. That restriction very rarely matters, but because like you deck build around it.
But it's basically you get link lock, right? Like for like if you
you get link locked, which is why you can't really play too many other cards like Beansmith you can play, but it's like very it's very like easy. Like you can't like summon Desiree right after you use a Maliss effect, so like you would have to use it beforehand. But for examples, but it's like these are the last effect there where you pay 300 to summon itself back. That's going to be very integral to how you play your combo, like how you build your board. So keep in mind which effects, when you play this deck, keep in mind which effects have been used and which effects haven't.
Okay.
Because that'll be very important.
Wait,
and
so
the life
like...
points actually matter.
Oh, like you mean like because they have more than one effect, right?
Yeah. So generally they have 2 effects, right? One when they're banished and one when they're on the field. So we can go over Dormouse first, because this is like the best one usually you want to start with. So this one says during your main phase you can activate this effect, banish one Maliss monster from your deck. Also for the rest of this turn, Maliss monsters you control gain 600 attack points. The 600 attack is nice, but the part you really care about is banishing one monster from your deck. And as we noted before, when each of these little girls are banished, they come back, right? So you can see how this like starts your combo. So let's move on to the next one. I think the next important one would be White Rabbit, which was the red one, yeah, her. So her effect is the same, banish, pay 300 and special summon, but then her effect on summon is you can set a Maliss trap from your deck with a different name from the ones that are already in your grave. The different name from your grave doesn't really matter because you're only going to be playing one copy of each trap, so you'll never have like a trap that you want to set in deck in grave already, so that won't really matter. But keep in mind that I told you that we'll start out playing TB11.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
That makes
yeah.
So that makes White Rabbit slightly better than what people are more commonly doing without TB11. Yeah, so yeah, we can so you can see like the combo line, like if you have an idea already, where it's like if you start Dormouse, you can banish like White Rabbit will summon herself back, and then White Rabbit's effect will activate to set a trap card. If you can like see the sequencing from there. Next one will be, let's look at Chessy Cat, the one on the left. So be like the 2 others before her, have the same effect where if he is banished, you can pay 300 and special summon herself. And also her on-field effect is actually pretty nice, where you can banish one Malice card from your hand and draw 2 cards. It can be any Malice card. It doesn't have to be a Malice monster.
So even like trap, right? Basically.
Yeah, you generally don't really want to banish a trap unless it's like your only choice.
Yeah.
But I mean, like common cards you're gonna banish are either like Malice in the Mirror or another Malice monster.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go over Mirror when it's there, but yeah, so she's usually just extension and like free draws basically, so you're looking to draw hand traps from her effect and stuff. And then I think we'll go to let's go to last one, and then I'll tell you about their secret effects. But so the last one is March Hair, the last one. He has a slightly different effect for the banish, where if he's banished, you pay 300 and target a Malice monster that's banished and add it to your hand instead. It doesn't summon herself, but it's still really good because she herself has an effect to summon herself. So usually you're going to be adding herself back to your hand with her own effect when she's banished. And then her other effect is basically like a Bestial, where you can banish a Malice card from your hand or grave. That's important. And if you do, summon herself, right? And that's a quick effect during either player's main phase. Usually on the first turn, like if it's your opponent's first turn, usually you're not going to do that. There are some exceptions, but usually it's better to hold it on your turn. If it's like turn 3 and above, like beyond, then you'll be using her on your opponent's turn. But like on like turn 0, it's generally not. I wouldn't recommend using it. And then each of these also have a secret effect. So when they are being pointed to by a link monster,
you like, can't get target or something, so you have to be at the center or the first, right, where is it, or like the first line of all of them.
Yeah, so the first line of each of these have like some secret effects. Dormouse and March Hair are the best ones. So if you can, like, try to keep in mind, you'll want your links pointing to these two. So Hair has targeting protection and Dormouse has destruction protection. White Rabbit and Tessie Cat are a bit less important. So White Rabbit is
damage,
no battle damage, and this one is it banishes any monster that's destroyed by battle. These two are less important, but Dormouse and White and March Hair are the most important ones. And generally they're the two best ones, right? So the two best Malice names have
these two, right? Yeah.
They have the best like effects and a best pointed to effects. So that's all the Malice main deck monsters. It's only 4 monsters, but it's still like a lot of effects. So yeah, if you have any questions, just like feel free to stop me. But yeah, and then the rest of the monsters here are just hand traps. I don't think we need to go over those, but the Bestials are a little extra important in this deck because of the banishing effect of the Bestials. Remember, so how the Malice monsters, when they're banished, they summon themselves back. That's important with March Hair and your Bestials, right? So the next, I guess, the card, if you're not familiar with, is Gold Sarcophagus. It's an old card. I hope you're familiar with it. But basically, it banishes.
What's it called? Use it for.
Tempai, right?
Yeah, because yes, we use this for this. Yeah, I had that. But yeah, that's the only time I use it.
Yeah, so it's similar to like searching with banishing Blaster and searching like your Tundra. You're just gonna be banishing a Malice monster and summoning it with Gold Sarcophagus. So that's the idea behind that card.
Yeah, I just like to use.
Yeah, and then your field spell, Malice and Underground, is basically going to function like Gold Sarcophagus usually. in its usage. The only difference is that it can also banish from grave, grave and hand. But it has to banish a Maliss card, not any card.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's other effects too. The most relevant one is while you control Maliss Link, your opponent can only target Maliss Links for attacks. That'll come up for if your opponent tries to attack over, like, say, your Appaloosa. You can let them go to battle, and then they can only attack the Appo, or not the Maliss Link. And then the other effect is if you have 3 of the banished Maliss traps, all banished, like Link monsters you control, gain 3,000 attack. I don't think I've ever had that come up ever in a game. Like not even in all my months of playing Maliss, like in the TCG, I don't think I've ever had that like happen.
Dude, I mean, because
and
usually people only run 1 of each, right? Or like 2 traps. Do they even run 3 traps?
Well, usually they run. It has 3 or more Maliss traps with different names, right? So like, if you have 1 of each trap banished, then you get this boost. But like, it's very rare that you'll get all 3 banished, and they're generally better used on the field than in the banish. So anyway.
I mean, we do have 3. It could kind of come up tonight. We have 1 of each. Like right here.
No, even if you have 1 of each, it usually never comes up because you're usually trying to reset your trap cards with White Binder's effect rather than banishing them. You want to reuse your trap cards rather than banishing them. But the important thing to know about this card is that it says you can only activate 1 per turn. So that means if the activation is negated by, say, your opponent's ghost spell, you can activate a 2nd copy. Something to keep in mind. Or like if they negate it with like Baron de Fleur, then you can activate another one. So yeah, so this one functions basically as a different gold sarcophagus. And then Malice in the Mirror is the other spell you can search off of Red Ransom. So this one is basically infinite impermanence, but you also have to banish a Malice monster from your field or hand, and that'll negate 1 card. So that's like a pretty good card to use either as an interrupt or like as a board breaker, I would say. And its other effect is if it's banished, you can banish a Malice card in your grave and search a card of the same type. So if you banish a Malice monster, you can search a Malice monster. If you banish a spell, you search a spell. Banish a trap, you search a trap. Usually you're going to be banishing a monster and searching a monster. And usually that monster is like Marchair or something, but yeah. And then so the last Malice card are the traps. So let's go over MTP. This is usually you're gonna set this off White Rabbit on your opponent's turn, but this can, like, if you draw these, like, generally you can activate them the turn they're set by banishing a face-up Malice monster you control. So and all three of the traps can do that part. So if you draw these, don't worry, you can still activate them.
Yeah, like I could set it and then like it will still work. If I set it.
You can set it and still use it the turn you set it. So as long as you can banish a Malice. So this one adds a Malice monster from deck to hand, and then if you control a Malice link, you can banish any card on the field without targeting it. So this one is pretty good. It's vulnerable to Ash Blossom, but usually you have it protected. And generally you want to use this on your opponent's turn so that you can banish a card on the field.
So this is usually banishing their, like, not on our, like, not stuff on our field now.
No, I mean, like, you can banish stuff on your field if you want to, but usually how you're gonna use this card is generally if you draw it, you'll set it and then try to normal summon your monster, and if they try to say effect veiler your monster, then you can chain this to banish your monster for cost, and then add and to dodge the effect. But
Oh, okay, I see.
that's a little
Yeah.
more advanced, so I wouldn't say you have to worry about that yet.
Okay.
Ray, fuck you. Let's see. If you go to the next one, it's GWC. So this one is, instead of adding one and banishing one, this one will basically, it's a monster reborn from your banished or graveyard. And then if you control a link monster, you can gain life points equal to the attack of the monster that you summoned. This one is super important because if you'll notice, all of your guys, when they try to summon themselves back, they pay life points. So you get down, you pay a lot of life points pretty quickly. So this is nice to recover that, and also very good to trigger your cards on your opponent's turn when they have their on summon effects, right? So this one is usually going to be, you'll use it once during your combo, you'll reset it with White Binder, and then save it for your opponent's turn, and then use it again. So that's generally what your use of this. But this card is like kind of like the core piece of the end board when you're playing this deck. And then the last card I said was not mandatory, but you can play it if you want, is TB11. So I'll probably start you off on this because the White Rabbit combo is slightly better with this card, but but this one is, instead of summoning it back from Banish or Grave, you summon from your deck, and then you can't use the monster's like effects, or it also can't attack. But it's good for just getting the card out of your deck. So the more you play this deck, the more you'll find that this card isn't very necessary, but I think when you're learning the deck, it's fine to have. And keep in mind, you can also summon a link monster with this card if your opponent controls 3 or more cards. Usually you're not gonna do that because you can't activate the effects of the monster you summon, and also it's not considered a properly special summon monster, so you won't be able to bring it back with its own effect when it's banished if it's summoned off this trap card. So keep that in mind. Okay, so that's all the main deck stuff. Is there anything that's like not really sticking with you yet, or?
Not now. But it's different when we're doing combos, I think. So.
Okay, all right, no problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go over each piece in the extra deck. I'll just tell you what it's there for. So the first one is Link Spider. This is there if you get Nibiru'd. Basically, you convert the token into Link Spider, and that becomes a Cyber's body. The next card is Almirage. Almirage is for you to normal summon a hand trap out of your hand, like a Fuawa or Ash Blossom or Maxi, and turn that into a Cyber's body. So similar function to Link Spider. You'll find that Cyber's bodies are very important in this deck. The next one will be Lingaribo. That is the Cyber's Link 1, another Link 1. That's useful for getting a Maliss from the field to the grave, and also like checking an opponent's back row because it has an effect to negate trap cards. So the first effect, when your opponent activates a trap card, you can tribute this, negate it, and banish it. The second one you will almost never use because you don't have add-in.
Yeah.
But yeah, the first effect, pretty relevant. But the primary use of this is a Link 1 to put the Maliss name into the grave. To say trigger your Bestial, so that you can banish it from the grave. The next one is also Link 1. You'll notice that Link 1s are pretty good. It's Link Decoder. Generally, you'll use this before Lingaribo, unless you're trying to play around like a back row specifically, or like something like Dominus Impulse. But that's where Lingaribo comes in. But Link Decoder is basically the same reason. It's a Link 1 to put your Maliss monster into the grave, And this one is if it's used to summon a Cyber Slink with 2300 more or attack, it summons itself back. So usually that will be any of the Link 3s or 4s. If you make them with a Link Decoder, this will summon itself back. That's really important when you're going to try to play around cards like Nibiru. Because this will summon itself back for free, and you can just make an Appaloosa.
Wait, so this is...
If this card as material
like
for a
making a mon
Cyber
that's more
Slink.
than... It will like... It
Yeah, you're making a monster with 2300 or more. Yeah, so all the links all the Maliss links have exactly 2300 attack. God knows why. So not the main deck, the monsters. Yeah, so this one has 23, this one has 23. Yeah. Cryptor has 25, but it's still 2300 or more, so it still works. Yeah. Yeah, so next card is for some reason are playing, and it's called Chaos Hunter. You can use this to destroy other cards, but Chaos Hunter is usually the one that you're gonna. It sounds, but I have done this at.
Like this is anti-Maliss. This thing, right?
Yeah. yeah. So your opponent's gonna summon this, and then since they don't know when to summon that exactly against Maliss, you're gonna summon.
They have like.
Yeah, that's pretty much solely for that, but like it has other effects too, but it's just like Nightmare Phoenix, but for special summon monsters.
Okay.
Yeah, and then so the next card is Splash Mage. This is a Link 2 that requires 2 Cybers bodies. So remember how I told you the Link 1s were used to turn things into Cybers bodies, mostly Almirage and Link Spider. That's to make this card. You can summon back any Cybers in your grave in defense, so it can't bring back a Link monster. But usually you'll summon target one that has not used its banish in case your opponent steals you. But you'll summon back, and then this will you have a Link 2, which is the Splash Mage, and then your other body that you hopefully summon back, and then that can let you go into a Link 3. Like Appaloosa anymore, or Bestial.
Do we just? So we don't usually use this then, no?
I usually do, but it's just like later in your combo. If you have to use it early, it's not a big deal.
Oh.
But just keep in mind that you won't be able to make like Appaloosa or anything afterwards. And then Dark Charmer, this is for the mirror match usually. This card is very good in the mirror. There's not very many dark decks otherwise, but yeah, this card is very good. You can even, funny thing, you can even use it to summon back your opponent's Chaos Hunter after you destroy it with
oh yeah,
with
it's
your
dark.
Nightmare server.
Is NDR it?
Yeah. Yeah, so I've done this on more than one occasion where I've used talents to take my opponent's Chaos Hunter, and since Chaos Hunter is only one person, like it says only the opponent cannot banish, then you can, go ahead and use it.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can go Dark Charmer and take it back, and then go on make your Maliss. So this is a Link 2 as well, so it's useful for Link climbing. SP, the next card is SP, but in this deck it has a special function where you can also use it to extend your plays, because SP can also banish your own cards. So banishing your Maliss cards is it's just something to keep in mind that you can do. And then this one you don't really have to play, but I think if you play TB11, it's slightly better to play. If you end up cutting TB11, I would recommend you cut Lizard and just play IP instead.
IP?
Yeah. But this one basically you banish a monster in your field or grave, to make its attack equal to the monster that you banished. But you don't really care about that part. You care just about banishing a basically a Maliss name from your graveyard to activate its effect to summon itself. And this is the link too, so that means you can use it to link climb as well.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Red Ransom, our first link 3, so 2300 attack special. So this one requires 2 monsters to make, and its effect is on summon you add a Maliss spell. Pretty good. Usually you're going to be adding the field spell. Sometimes you'll add Mirror, depending on if you've started with the field spell already or not. And then it has the effect when it's banished. Instead of paying 3, you pay 900, and you special summon itself back, and you banish a Cyberse monster from your deck. So you can banish another name while summoning itself back, and that name can summon itself back. And then it has a secret effect where if it points to a monster, the attack and defense of all effect monsters your opponent controls are switched. So that can be slightly annoying.
Wait, for us? Oh yeah. Yeah. The arrow's only. So it's. Wait, no. Wait, but it could affect your link though.
So if you have this monster and it's pointing to something, so say like you have it and it's pointing to a white rabbit.
Yeah.
It will switch the stats of all your opponent's monsters. So that's just something your opponent has to play around.
Oh yeah. Okay. I had to read the your. Okay, your opponent.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't really have to worry about that because Master Duel will handle all that for you, and you'll be able to visualize it in real time. So you don't have to take into account like that stuff. But yeah, that's just something to keep in mind. And this one's important because it can be made with a link 2 and 1 body. Unlike Hearts of Cryptor, which requires 3 monsters. But yeah, so let's go to the next link. It will be White Binder. This one 2+ monsters as well. This one is if it's summoned, you can target 3 cards in any grave and banish them. That's pretty good because, like I said before, with GWC, this is usually the card you're gonna summon back with GWC, and then it'll trigger, and you can banish cards in your opponent's graveyard. You can banish cards in your own graveyard. Your own graveyard being important because of your floating effects, right? And then during the main phase, you can set a trap card from your deck or grave, so that's important. So generally you're going to be setting GWC with this card. That's usually your priority target.
Like
you
usually we put this right.
Yeah, usually you put that. And then this one also has the effect, if it's banished, you pay 900 to special summon itself and draw 1. This can be Ash Blossomed if you're looking for an Ash Blossom target against Maliss. This one is okay to Ash Blossom, but usually they have Appaloosa, so who knows. But yeah, so pay 900 to summon itself back if it's banished, just like Red Ransom, and you can see that because you're paying a lot of life points, you can get low pretty quickly. That's why GWC, it's generally recommended that you gain some life with it. But that's it. She's, I think, in my opinion, like the best one.
White Binder?
Yeah, because she like enables so much. Yeah, and then the next one is Hearts Cryptor. She's like a boss. She's a boss monster, like end board piece.
Yeah, she's the cover of the pack.
Yeah, so basically her effect is if you have a banner, this one requires 3 monsters, so you cannot make her with a link to, well, you can't make it, you just need 3 monsters. But you can basically shuffle back a banished Maliss card and shuffle it into the deck, and you do banish a card. And the nice thing is that while this card points to anything, it cannot be negated. So like, like your opponent can like chain like droplet to this effect, and it'll still go off if it points to something. So like there's something to be aware of. If you also to be aware of, it has to shuffle back a banished Maliss card. So like sometimes you can leave yourself without any cards in your banished zone, and you won't be able to banish a card. So it's important to always try to have something in your banish so that Cryptor can shuffle it back and banish a card. Point to some bitches. Okay.
I mean, this is
if
just...
this card is
What do you say?
No, yeah, but like so the arrows are like generally you're gonna want this pointing up into the extra monster zone, like underneath it.
Wait, you mean this thing's like you're supposed to have, you know, the first one and then the third one?
Yeah, so generally you're gonna make this, link it away, and summon itself back after it's banished. So the last effect, right? If it's banished, pay 900, summon itself back, and double its attack, right? When it summons itself back from the banish, it can't go in the extra monster zone again. So you're gonna put it in like the main monster zone underneath one of the extra monster zones where you already have something up there. That way it's pointing to something so that it cannot be negated. It's usually where you're gonna throw it.
Well, we'll see. We'll see it on the field.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like...
No.
Okay, so like here's an example. Okay, so like you'll make your Hearts of Cryptor.
Yeah.
And then you'll link it off, and then you'll banish it. You'll summon White Binder and banish the White Binder. White Binder will banish the Cryptor and summon itself back. And then at that point, you're gonna want to put the Cryptor underneath like your Appaloosa, for example.
Oh yeah, because it has a yeah.
It has an up arrow, right?
Will be on top, and then this will be underneath.
Yeah.
Which is the second one. Or the fourth.
Yeah. Or for example, Firewall Dragon will be another like thing it will commonly point to is Firewall, the extra monster zone, and Hearts of Cryptor directly underneath it. And then Firewall Dragon, this is sometimes you can't make your full end board, so you'll make Firewall. Firewall's like also fine. Basically, once while it's face up on the field, you can target monsters on the field up to its co-link. So like, usually you'll have this directly underneath Appaloosa, and it'll be co-linked for 1. So that means you can target 1 monster on the field or in the graveyard and return it to the hand. The second effect is kind of relevant, but doesn't happen as often. Usually you can, if you have enough bodies, you can like link one of your little girls into like a Lingeribo or something and trigger this effect to summon another name. Summon another name from your hand, or like to make like a slightly better board. Usually that won't happen, but it's, you know, it's good to keep in mind if you can do it. And then there's Appaloosa, which is, you know, standard. I'm sure you're aware of this. Usually you're gonna make this with Red Ransom and Link Decoder. And then
okay.
Yes, because
since like
you
this,
see
this
the combo,
is a free, this would bounce up and then link again, right?
Yeah. So you'll have Link Decoder two Maliss names, and then you'll make a Red Ransom, and will search, and Link Decoder will summon itself back, and that right there is your Appaloosa. So that's usually how you're gonna make it. And then your last card is Access Code. I hope you're familiar with this one as well.
I think I know what is this.
Okay, yeah, good. So one thing to be aware of when you use Access Code in this deck is that it can banish a Maliss Link for cost. So when you do that, it'll come back. So, you know, that's a very good synergy that this deck has with Access Code.
Is there a reason why you didn't had? Is it because of all the mirror? So you don't like have dark fluid? Because there are people asking. They're just curious.
Dark fluid
Yeah.
or terahertz? Oh, terahertz. You generally don't need these cards. So I'm assuming they're talking about this one, right?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, so this card is like, generally if you can make it, the other options that you make in its place will still win you the game. And the reason why I chose to not put you on this as of right now is because this takes up 3 spots in the extra deck, which are, I think, better suited to countering, or suited for like trying to play Maliss like utility instead. Because the Maliss deck is so popular right now, you're gonna receive a lot of hate. And when you
I play Tenpai, so I'm fine.
Yeah, so, well, no, not like you, like as in like individual getting hate, but like the deck is gonna see a lot of like hate against it, right? Yeah, so like when you get Lancea, you're almost never making this. And first same with like you get Ghost Spelled at an inopportune time, or if a multi-army resolves against you, you're not gonna make this, right? So, that's generally the thought. The logic behind not playing this card is that if you can make it, you're probably winning the game already, and
yeah, like
most of the games you're not making it. Yeah. So, I mean, like, I don't think it's a bad card by any means, but generally you're just not gonna have the opportunity to make it freely. And if you do have the opportunity to make it, Fireball or Cryptor will still win you the game, right? So that's the reason you don't play it.
Okay. Can I ask your opinion on like another build?
Another build? Yeah, sure.
Wait. Let's see this one. I haven't crafted yet, but yeah. Like this is I guess like yeah. I don't know what this is.
Well,
but I have like another friend that's gonna be in this. But he plays OCG, so I don't know anything about this, but I built it. So I want it. I don't know. I want your opinion. Yeah.
Basically, it's almost the same, right? Except for like the like I was playing those 2 cards when I played Terahertz myself.
I saw these, but then like I asked you, I saw that you took it out.
Yeah. You don't need to like if you're not playing Terahertz, you obviously don't play those 2 because those 2 are supposed to be sent off of Terahertz.
Yeah.
And so if you don't play Terahertz, you don't need those 2. And like I said before, the Coda Soul up on top of the row, the card you don't own, is also used to send off of Terahertz.
Yeah, this thing, right?
Like, no, the one in your main deck, the UR that you don't own in your main deck. Yeah, that is also meant to be sent off of the Firewall Dark Fluid Terahertz. So if you don't play that, then you don't play this as well. But this is also, like I said before, if you get to the point in your combo where you can do all that, because this is also meant to be sent on your opponent's turn with Terahertz. So yeah, it's generally
which one?
I don't think it's okay, so when you make Terahertz, the first card you usually send in your turn is going to be the Fusion Monster, right? Because the Fusion Monster is a spell trap negate, right? And then you'll be able to activate Terahertz again on your opponent's turn. And usually that will either entail Coda Soul or the Pack-Bit Synchro. One of those 2. Coda Soul lets you make Heart's Cryptor on your opponent's turn. If you like by banishing itself from grave, or you can make Firewall too if you want.
Long story short, removal is good in mirror.
Yeah, Pack-Bit is the removal option when you send it with off Terahertz. So Terahertz will send this. You'll activate this effect, discard a card, and put a monster your opponent controls into like the back row, like Flamber's Dragon would. So you can do that on your opponent's turn by sending this. Like I said, generally you don't need these cards to win. Is my opinion.
No, I'm just asking since I already have it.
Yeah, and yeah, no, and like the other, if you go back to his build, there's like other problems I
There's
have.
other problems. Okay.
Like okay, so like Shifter.
I gotta tell you first. He doesn't really play Master Duel. He plays OCG, but like he's.
Yeah, no, that's fair because like
and
even
then he was like, okay, I'll like.
yeah, even OCG like Master Duel is very different than even like OCG and TCG, right? Like so like the problem I guess comes from both sides where I have OCG players and TCG players who play this deck, and then when it comes to Master Duel, it's a very different environment, right?
Yeah,
like,
I know. I mean, unless people that don't play the game, like it's not the same. Yeah.
Yeah. So the problem I have with Dimension Shifter right now, it's a good card, but you're gonna be playing so many Malice mirrors that it's just not gonna be good. Droll and Lockbird is very bad also in the mirror match. You can use it to stop like Ash Blossom or Fua, but like it's I still don't think it's good enough. Balance is fine. Yeah, ooh, I think it's lagging. I think it's good, but yeah, and then like the TB11, right? Like I said before, probably like I'm gonna recommend once you get more experience with it, you just not play it because it doesn't really add too much to the deck. But
oh, they're saying Joe and Lopper just for Maxi.
I mean, yeah, but like it's not like that important. Like you have, I would rather. How do I explain it? I'd rather have something in the that's like good in the mirror rather than like just dead drawing roll going second, because it's like it's only good going first in that scenario. So, and it's bad in the mirror match. Yeah, but and then the other option, like he has transcode in his extra deck. No Bisteals. I think Bisteals are very good. Yeah, no, Bisteals are very good. I think he should be playing Bisteals.
Oh yeah, there's no beast. Yeah.
Okay, so if you wanted, yeah, I think if you don't have any questions, we can go into a solo mode and see.
We go solo.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I just do whatever, right?
It's one. I think one that you finished already. That'll give us the option to go first. Actually, it shouldn't matter. Just yeah.
It matters. Wait.
It shouldn't matter. You can just just go for it.
Oops, no. I need. Let me do one that. Wait.
Just click stories and then see
like,
if there's
where
one
do I
that
see
you.
everything? Okay.
You can do like the Monarch one and then just go do the second one there and then yeah. And then select go first. Okay, let's see if we can find. I'll show you the Dormouse combo.
We have Dormouse.
Okay. Yeah. So so this is one card Dormouse. So you'll go ahead and normal summon the Dormouse.
Wait. I'm not supposed to put it here, right?
doesn't matter where you put it.
Okay.
But generally I like putting it on the sides or in the middle.
Yeah, like 1 or 3, right?
Just in
Yeah.
case. Yeah, 1 and 3. It doesn't matter because you're gonna be getting rid of the Dormouse anyway. But go ahead and activate its effect. And then from your deck, you're gonna banish a March Hare.
Oh wait, no, this one, right?
Yeah. Yep. You'll trigger March Hare to add itself back to hand. And the reason we do it like this is because this is the best way to set up a link decoder and 2 Maliss name, or link decoder with 2 names to get into Red Ransom. Alright, so you're gonna go ahead and link off the Dormouse into link decoder.
So you
Put
said
the Dormouse in grave.
you said this is like, I guess, what the preferred way to do it. Is there like a less preferred way to do it?
I can show you the other way after this,
okay.
but I think this is the best combo. So don't you're gonna. So remember how what March Hare does is she banishes a Maliss card from hand or grave.
Yeah.
You want. So right now you don't have anything in your graveyard to banish. So how do you fix that?
I put that in the grave. Oh, I do link line.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to usually link decoder here. Okay, so now you can activate March Hare. So be careful, right? So you have Mouse in graveyard, but you also have Mirror in hand. Just keep in mind that if you don't have anything in grave and you activate Hare, you will be forced to banish the mirror in your hand, right? So that's just keep that in mind, right? But you're gonna want to banish Dormouse. So that'll summon itself, and Dormouse will trigger. You're gonna use Dormouse, summon itself back, right? And now we have 3 bodies, with Link Decoder as one of them. What do we do here?
Do we make the red one? Oh wait, do we? We have to do 2 first now.
No, we don't have to do 2 because we have 3 bodies on the board.
So we just
so
do this
by if you can just make the Red Ransom without skipping without going into any of the 2s, that's usually just better.
Okay.
Especially if you have Link Decoder as one of the bodies.
Oh yeah, because it would jump up
you,
again, and then 3 plus 1 is.
It'll come back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and make. Yeah, so make your Red Ransom, and then you're gonna go trigger both, but you're gonna want to use Red Ransom as Chainlink 1, and Decoder as Chainlink 2. I don't know why I didn't ask you that.
I think it just automatically.
Can you go to your settings?
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh,
can you go to your
is it a
settings?
setting?
Yeah, it's a setting. I'll show you which one. Yeah, so you're gonna add the field spells grand off of Red Ransom. Yeah, go click the gear in the top left. No, don't do that yet.
Wait, put the where on the top
click
left?
click the top left. The where you would go to surrender. Go to duel.
Oh, you want me to do the link? This one, right? Order setting.
Yeah. So turn that on. And you'll be able to choose your order. So now you have like I said, Link Decoder came back. You have Red Ransom. What's the next step?
Do we just Avalusa first, or we?
Yeah. You want to Avalusa first, right? So
right?
yeah, for protection, and also to get the Red Ransom back into the graveyard. Because do you remember what Maliss in Underground does? It banishes from hand, deck, or graveyard.
Oh yeah, this one. Oh, so yeah, like you can't do any not on field.
Yeah, you can't banish on field. So, but this is also just the perfect time to make your Appaloosa because you have a 3 and a 1 on the board. So you just make the Appaloosa right now. And next you only have one option to keep playing, and it's your field spell, so you're gonna activate the field spell. Alright, now what do you think we banish here?
Mouse. Wait. I gotta read. Oh, mirror? Wait, no. I mean, there's only 3 things now. Or wait, let me click.
Banish card, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I
yes.
did options.
You have.
Oh, you can also
you have
banish
the
from deck.
yeah. Yeah, you can banish any card from deck if you want. Banish from grave, or in this case, hand. Since we drew it, but pretend the mouth in the mirror is still in your deck.
Just no ransom, right? We want that backup.
We do want ransom banished, but there's also another card we can banish instead that will do the same thing, and it's Malice in the mirror. So go ahead and banish the mirror.
Wait, so what do I do from the like banish from the spell?
It'll be-
spell then.
Mirror. You're gonna banish the mirror from
Oh,
your
the mirror?
hand.
Okay.
Yeah, so because if you remember, this is if you didn't draw the mirror, this would still be from your deck.
Oh yeah.
If that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you banish the mirror, you activate the mirror, and then this lets you banish a card in your graveyard, and then add a same type. So you haven't banished Red Ransom yet, right? So
Yeah.
you can banish Red Ransom, and then you can search. And since Red Ransom was banished, you can trigger this on it later. So you're gonna search for White Rabbit here.
Is there a reason?
Because you're gonna get it out of your hand with Pessy Cat, and you're gonna banish off of Red Ransom. So go ahead, activate Red Ransom. I usually summon it to 3. One is fine, doesn't matter. Banish another card, yes.
Okay.
Banish the Pessy Cat.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a name we haven't used, right? It'll activate, summon herself back. And Pessy Cat allows you to banish a card out of your hand to draw 2 cards. So remember, we searched the White Rabbit, so now you have a card to banish the Chessy Cat to draw 2 cards. And then White Rabbit will summon herself back because she was banished as well off of Chessy Cat. So you see how this like extended itself into more bodies?
But if I have a 3rd one, does it matter? Like, is it the 5th one then?
It doesn't matter, like you're gonna get
Yeah,
rid of the
that's
bodies
pretty
anyways. So you're gonna use this, yeah. So you're gonna set TB11 here. If not,
Oh,
you're
this
gonna
one.
set actually go ahead and set GWC actually.
This one?
I'll show you. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you're not playing TB11, you set GWC. If you are playing TB11, you set GWC. That's like this is the reason why you don't play it.
I see.
But go ahead, yeah, go ahead and make with your two threes, level 3s. Go ahead and make your splash mage now.
Oh, these 2, right? Okay.
Yeah, those two will make splash mage. And activate the splash mage. Generally it doesn't matter, but you'll probably just target like Pissy Cat. Usually you're gonna want to target a card that you haven't like used the banish effect, but you've used all the banish effects so far. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so go,
I
go
can't
ahead.
do anything with this, right?
No, don't do anything with that.
Okay.
And then with the splash mage, you'll make White Binder and the Pessy Cat. You can, if you want to, you can use the effect here to banish like a name for your cryptor. I would just banish like maybe the, don't banish all of them, but like banish like one of them.
Oh, we don't do all of them?
No. On the first turn, you don't. Not really. You usually do like 1 or 2, because you still want stuff in your grave for like later turns. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, you can banish like
The cat
rabbit
then, no?
here if you want, or the cat. Yeah, cat's also fine.
Okay, I'll do cat then.
Then you'll activate to set. So here, Okay, so there's a difference here, right? Okay, so if you don't play TB11, you would activate the GWC, banish the white binder, and summon something back. But since you do play the TB11, I'll show you the thing you do instead.
Okay.
So you can just activate this, set TB11. And now you activate the TB11, banishing the white binder. Because white binder hasn't used itself to summon itself back. Yeah, and then you'll summon one from the deck. So this one, it doesn't matter. You can pick anyone you want. Generally, I'll pick like the Dormouse is fine. It doesn't matter.
what do you usually pick?
I usually pick like another Tessie or what or
Is it because the
White Rabbit or
cat
something?
doesn't do much? I mean it does like draw too. Like the other ones are the banished.
The other ones are better to have in your deck for follow-up turns, basically.
Yeah. So
But this is
usually
fun.
if there's a cat, we do cat.
Yes. White binder, summon herself back, draw one. So we'll draw one. Yep. And then so here we have two options. We can either make so this is normally where you would make terahertz if you played it. But since you don't play it, you can just go ahead and make hard scripter here.
Wait,
Using the 3 on the bottom.
White binder and a
Yeah,
mouse?
the 3. Using all 3 because you have to use three monsters. Remember?
Oh, like the 3 down here. Right?
Yeah. And where are you gonna put the hard scripter?
Oh yeah, down,
Which-
right here.
Yeah. So don't activate that, but this
Okay.
is basically like your full combo. If you didn't play TB11 instead of the TB, instead of setting the TB11, you would just activate the GWC instead, banishing the white rabbit, summoning something back, and then when the white binder summons herself back, then you're gonna activate her effect to reset GWC instead of using it earlier to set TB11. So that's like one of the reasons why like it doesn't really do anything, like the TB11, right? So because you could do the same thing without playing it. But this is generally like what you'll be making off of like one card Dormouse.
Okay. So this is like normal end board, right? Is this the biggest end board?
Not the biggest. It's just remember you only use one card to do this. So go ahead and pass your turn, and then I'll show you what you'll do on your opponent's turn. Okay, so you have one negate, so you can just negate that with Appaloosa. That's fine. Right, and then your opponent do some stuff, and then I'll show you what to do with let that go. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I can't do much, right?
No, I mean just let it go. It's like
Yeah.
pretend your opponent isn't playing like some dog shit deck.
Pretend they're
right?
playing meta.
Right, okay, so that's fine. Just when he tries to go, yeah, okay. So use your GWC here, but no, GWC not. Yeah, GWC. Like yeah, and then you're gonna summon back the white binder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then you're gonna gain life points, and then you're gonna activate the white binder, and then you're gonna be banishing. From your grave, you're gonna banish the red ransom. And then you're gonna banish. If you want to banish things out of your opponent's graveyard, you can.
Oh, like this.
Yeah. So that's fine. Go ahead and do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot to set callback this time. I
That's
don't
fine.
need
Yeah.
to.
Just, you don't need to use that. You can use that if you want to, but you don't need to use it. Not now. Not
You're
yet.
talking about the quick figure?
Yeah. You don't need to like.
Banish. Okay. On the field. Okay.
Like I'll show you like what you have. Yeah. Just go through this step first. because this is pretty important to the end board, right? So this is why I want to go over it with you. So you're gonna trigger your. No. What you're doing right now is very important to how you play this deck. So.
Okay.
Because this is like, because what you ended on didn't seem like a lot, but the reason why it is actually a lot is because of what you're doing right now. So you're gonna banish. You're gonna banish a card with red ransom. So banish another card, yes. Banish white rabbit here. Now you're gonna surge with red ransom and summon back white rabbit.
Like chain, you mean?
Yeah, so like it doesn't. If you want to play around Ash Blossom, you would activate red ransom first. If you want to play around, say like Dominus Impulse, you would activate rabbit first.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So white rabbit will summon herself in defense. Remember, you want to do it in defense. Put it.
Oh.
Remember, no, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. So add another field spell.
Oh, is it because of the arrow here?
It doesn't matter because she's pointing to something, but like, yeah, generally, yeah. All right. So now you have white rabbit here. Can step. You'll set the last trap out of your deck. MTP. Now follow on, or you can activate the trap card now. Yep, activate the trap. And now you're gonna banish white binder as cost to activate the trap card.
Oh, because it's not once per turn.
No, it is white binder is once per turn, but you need to because you set the MTP this turn, you have to banish a Maliss card to activate it. And the best value for you to banish is the white binder because it'll summon herself back and draw a card.
No, because I mean didn't we banish this already? That's why I was like, this is the second time, right?
You banished it on your turn. We summoned it itself. We summoned it back with the trap card, right? So it was never banished. Yep, go ahead. You'll search for Dormouse usually, or white hair, or mark hair. Usually it's mouse. Yeah, usually it's mouse. And then you'll banish card, yes, so go ahead, banish one in the back row. And then you'll trigger white binder, yep. And then, yeah, go ahead. You'll draw a card.
This is so much.
And then you, yeah, and then go ahead and just activate the cryptor right now.
So we activate this after everything.
You don't have to activate it after everything. You could have done it way earlier in your opponent's turn, but since we're just using it to use it right now. Put back mirror because you only play one. So yeah, mirror shuffles it back into the deck to banish cards. So it'll banish the other one. Alright, so go ahead and don't cancel, but lower this window, and let's see how many cards you have in your hand right now. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in your hand, and remember you did this all off of one Dormouse, and you banished the mirror out of your hand. So you technically used 2 cards to do all of this. Yeah, technically I had
no.
Yeah, technically you have 10 cards in your hand, technically, and that's all off of one Dormouse. So now you see how this is how the board didn't look like a lot, but now it actually is a lot, right? So yeah, so let's go ahead and start your turn, and then I can show you something how access code would be good.
You mean I just restart?
No, just finish out this turn. All right, I'll
Not a bill.
So let me, yeah. So pretend you don't. Let's just say you just have a red ransom and your white rabbit left. So what you can do here is you can go into access code with those two. Yeah, access
which
code.
two?
Big code. Use the red ransom and like the white rabbit. This is like just something you want to keep in mind for when you're going to try to clear your opponent's board. So use the access code, target the red ransom. And now you're going to activate the access code. And you're going to banish the red ransom. Right, it'll destroy Spell Striker, and then red ransom, since it was banished, you can now trigger it to summon herself back and banish the card. So here you can banish anything. Probably, yeah, that's fine too. Summon itself back, search another field spell.
Oh, wait, this one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so search a field spell with ransom. Every time she summons, she searches, and then Chessie will summon herself back.
Oops. Oh.
Or not.
Okay. Can I still use it? Wait. Oh no. Okay. Well. Okay.
Well, you still have like so many things. Yeah.
Okay.
So like your white binder can still reset a trap card. So go ahead and like just do that. Like this is like your follow-up turn, right? So white binder can reset. Generally, you'll probably want to reset like either GWC or MTP. Either of those two is fine. Yeah, that's fine. And then if you need to do anything else, like you can still do that. You still have stuff in your extra deck, but if you need more attributes for access code, you can go ahead and like say normal Fualos, and then make it Almirage if you wanted to. Yeah, because like yeah, you can summon Fireball to bounce a card. You can like there's so many things you can do.
There's infinite lines that we can do.
Yeah, there's like it's like if the game is like over at this point, right? But like you have like so many things you can do if you like, you know, so chose to. Okay, let me. All right, if you want to, you can, you know, reset the board, but board type again, probably reset faster. So retry.
Okay.
So you can just hit the retry button and it just does
Oh.
it. Like you don't have to go through. Go first. This is unfortunately not combo. So... oh no, actually no. This is actually combo. This is actually combo. Because you have the Drostorm, I did not see the Bestial before, but this isn't something I want to teach you yet. But just know that this is full combo. All right.
Does this full combo?
Because, okay. Yeah. Do you want to go through? Try to go through the steps.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you think we summon here?
Oh, Swallows, no? Wait, we can link one, no? Oh yeah, wait, can't we? Isn't there something that we can banish from hand?
There's nothing we can banish. We can't draw two because it has to banish a mouse monster. But what you can do is get the Chessie Cat into the grave for your Bestial, right?
Oh wait, I could Bestial and banish it.
Yeah, so remember how your friend wasn't playing Bestials? This is why you play Bestials. So normal summon your Chessie Cat, and then make a link one. Which one do you think we make?
Wait, what's the scenario when we reroll?
Link Rainbow is usually when you say don't have Decoder anymore, or you're going second, and you want to like pack your opponent's like Dominus Impulse, or like their own, or in the mirror like your opponent's GWC, something like that.
Okay.
Like your Link Decoder's fine, yeah. And here you're gonna activate your Bestial, and you're gonna banish the only card you can, which is the Chessie Cat. Okay, Okay, yep. You'll summon herself back. And now, do you remember how in the Dormouse combo you had a setup that looked exactly like this, or almost exactly like this? You had Link Decoder and 2 bodies, one of them, right?
Right, wait, yes? Because we don't need to go to 2. We just do 3.
Right. Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, and then we get it out.
Okay, so you're gonna add the field spell, yeah.
Because we want
Generally
we want to search the mirror from the dead.
yeah, so like if you haven't used the field spell already, you're gonna search the field spell. If you've already used the field spell in your turn, you'll probably search a mirror. So yeah, go ahead and make the Appaloosa here. Okay, here we're gonna do something slightly different, but you're still gonna activate the field spell. Alright, so what are we banishing here?
I mean, last time we did this, no?
No, we banished the mirror last time.
Oh, yes.
We're not banishing this because we
okay, that doesn't work.
already
No way.
used-
Now? Wait, this.
No. Why did we banish the mirror last time?
We're not. The trap isn't doing anything in banish.
You can still banish the mirror now. Remember we banished the mirror last time and used the mirror to banish the red ransom?
Oh yeah. Okay. So this is the same.
Yeah, so go ahead. It's the same concept, right? It's just we had a different start to get there. This will be like a recurring theme. Is like a lot of your setup will try to bridge you into Link Decoder, into Red Ransom, into Field Spell, into this setup, right? So like try to remember this setup like a lot. So remember how we started our turn with Chessy Cat and we used it itself to summon it back? So now we can't really rely on her like that, right? So we're gonna have to banish. We're gonna add to our hand a March Care in this case. Because we've already used Chessy Cat to summon herself back.
Yeah.
You're gonna use Red Ransom. Yep, go ahead. And you'll banish, and this time you're gonna banish a Dormouse. Because we haven't used Dormouse yet. Remember? Because we only used Chessy Cat. So Dormouse here. Now you can Dormouse effect, and then you can banish the White Rabbit. Then the White Rabbit summons itself back. And then the White Rabbit will set. You can set here. Yeah, GWC is fine. Alright, now do you remember, let's pause for a second. Do you remember how your board looked exactly like this in the previous combo? Almost?
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah. Except for the Dormouse was a Chessy Cat instead. So like we started with.
Yeah, and then we didn't use a draw 2 because we didn't have one.
Because we. Yeah. So this is like basically like the same combo from there. Can you remember how we did that?
So like any starter, not starter, but like
generally what you're
could make this combo, right? Like the same end board.
Basically, yeah. Like what you're trying to do is reach that setup with Link Decoder, 2 bodies, and go into Red Ransom. And summon back Link Decoder. And then once you get that setup, it's generally just repeating the same steps but in a different way. So like here, remember what we did last time we were in, like last game when we were in this position? We made Splash Mage.
Oh
Right.
yes, I forgot about it. Yeah, with these two.
Yeah. I think your board is actually also might be a little better this time. But yeah, go ahead and make the Splash Mage.
It'll be a little better if what?
I think your board will be a little better this time because you have March Bear in your hand now. But yeah, yeah, go ahead and use the Splash Mage. Summon back anything. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't matter. No, they've all used their effects. And whatever you summon back gets negated, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
So make a white binder here. And don't use the effect now. Go ahead and activate her effect, white binder. White binder. Set a trap. Yeah. Let's set TB. Go ahead and activate TB. TB, the one you just set.
The TV?
Go ahead, activate it.
Right, yeah.
You already banished ransom. Yeah, you already banished ransom this turn with the mirror, so you're gonna banish the white binder, right? Let's summon. Summon one of the things you have two of left in the deck. Probably just not rabbit though. Summon like hair.
Oh,
That's
you want
fine,
me to do March?
It doesn't matter. Like it honestly does not matter. But it's just like whatever you feel like conserving.
Okay, we'll do cat.
Put it in the middle. Or,
oh no!
Or anyway, activate white binder here. It's okay. It's okay. It's very minor. It doesn't matter.
Wait, I can put this back in the middle though. Or I was supposed to put it under Albolza?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're linking it all off anyway.
Okay.
Draw card. This one you can go ahead and activate. Banish the TB11. TB11 and let's say a Jessie Cat. Now go ahead and make a character like we did in the last game.
Right?
Yep. And now you're gonna activate March Hair. Well, generally you'll probably just keep this, but I want to show you like something else you can do.
Okay.
So go ahead and activate March Hair here. You can banish the white binder, so this will save you from Call by the Grave on the binder.
Ah.
Because you're gonna summon it back with GWC anyway, because GWC can summon from banner. It doesn't matter. Yeah, go ahead and summon, and then now you're gonna link off Cryptor and March Hair into Firewall Dragon.
I still put it under Albolza, right?
Yeah, because you want it co-linked. Firewall Dragon is important to have co-linked. So this is your board. So the difference here is that you have a Firewall Dragon on top of everything else. So go ahead, pass your turn, and let's see like how this is like a little different. Okay, go ahead and use your GWC. Alright, what are we summoning here?
Wait, no.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait.
No, that was right. That was.
We want binder?
Yeah, binder's correct. Binder's usually what you're gonna summon with Judo EC. Remember that. So put it. Make sure when you summon it, make sure to co-link it with the firewall, right? So that means either left or right of the firewall.
Okay.
So you're gonna activate binder here, and here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna banish the red ransom and the cryptor out of your grave, and then if your opponent had any like any card, you could banish theirs, or but yeah, you're gonna banish these two because they're both gonna trigger to summon themselves back.
Yeah.
Okay, and now you're gonna activate Cryptor and Ransom, both of their effects. Let's do Cryptor 1 and Ransom 2.
Okay.
Alright, and you're gonna summon the Ransom next to the firewall. This is important. Yeah, next to the firewall. So now that they're banish another card, yes. So you're gonna banish the white rabbit. White rabbit. Remember, you want the trap card. Cryptor is summoned underneath the extra monster zone here, but next to the ransom.
Right.
Yeah. So if your opponent wants to start playing, you can do that.
Yeah.
You're gonna search and summon back.
Wait. I get another feel, right?
Yeah, you do both. You always do.
Yeah.
Almost always do everything. You don't have to activate that. Alright, so you're gonna set MTP here with Rabbit. Alright, and then you can activate the MTP, and you can banish the white binder or the white rabbit. Either works. Usually, if you want to draw, it'll be the white binder, but I mean, this is fine. It doesn't matter. So you'll search for your Dormouse follow-up. You'll banish one of the back row. You'll use Cryptor to banish. You'll put back Maliss in the mirror or TB11, either. Usually, probably mirror. You don't need TB.
Yeah.
Banish another card, and then lastly, you can banish. You can use Firewall and return 3 cards. Return 3 monsters on the field or grave back to the hand.
Yeah, like if they have monsters, right?
Yeah. So that's like a slight variation of what we did before, right? And you could do that because we had the extra bestial.
So
At that.
like fire.
So do you remember how?
Better? I mean, I see. Like we have more stuff last time.
Yeah, we have more stuff than last time because of the extra bestial in our hand that allowed you to do this. Alright, yeah, let's try another hand. I think that's like the gist of it, but alright, so we went over Chessy Cat Bestial, we went over Dormouse. I'm hoping to go over Gold Spark, Field Spell, and White Rabbit. Okay, Gold Spark. So this is still a combo. So for this purpose, I'm gonna ignore the March Hare in our hand, and we're gonna start with only Gold Spark, right? Okay, so let's activate the Gold Spark, and what do you think we do with it?
Get the fill spell, no?
No.
Oh wait, no, we're banishing. Wait, no. Oh wait, I'm banishing a mouse.
Yeah. Which Maliss are you banishing?
Mouse, no?
Yeah, but yeah, mouse. Yeah,
Or
mouse
does it?
Mouse is right. No, mouse is usually correct because it's the one that does the most.
Yeah.
On its own. Yeah, so go ahead and activate, or yeah, banish the mouse. Go ahead and activate the mouse.
White rabbit, right?
Yeah, you'll do white rabbit here. The reason you banished the rabbit here instead of March Hare, remember when we normal summoned the Dormouse, we banished the March Hare. Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the reason you, so even if we didn't have this March Hare in our hand, the reason you don't do that here is because you cannot banish the Dormouse and let it summon itself back because you banished it with the effect of Gold Sark.
Yeah, these last time we didn't banish it, we normaled it.
Yeah, so this time we have to play a little differently. So this time we're gonna use White Rabbit effect, and we'll set GWC. This is see. Do you see why like people like at least TCG doesn't like play the TV now? It's because like you're almost never needing the TV, like ever. But yeah.
I don't know I haven't seen too much deck lists to know the difference.
Yeah, no, it's
like,
fine.
like
okay, so here's.
But yeah, I don't see. I think most, or not most, but yeah, I don't see this too often. I think.
Yeah. So here, okay, we're in this spot, right? So we have So in this position, there's like two different options that you can go through, right? So one of them is you can go directly into Splash Mage here, and then combo from here. This is weaker though into things like Impermanence and Abystial. So if you have the option to normal something out of your hand, I would recommend you do it.
I have
and in this case, we do.
So you mean by like,
so
even though it's big to Imperm, I still do Flash because we're fine?
No. No, I'm saying because like pretend this March Hare in your hand was like a Fuwawa, right?
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so go ahead, make a link decoder instead, right?
Okay.
With one of the two, doesn't matter which. And then go ahead and normal summon the Fuwawa out of your hand. Right? And then now do you remember what I was telling you before about this setup, right? Link decoder, two bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, how it just sets up the combo, right?
Like you could just go to
like you like yeah, you just have the setup for the full board that we were doing every single time.
So what's the case when we're using it too? When we don't have a normal?
Basically, when you cannot get to this setup without like say they like stop you on something, like they bell like your March Hare or something. It's generally like I would say like 80% of the time you're gonna be able to go some way somehow into this.
Yeah.
But like, or yeah, a little lag there. But if you have a link 2 and a body, then you're gonna get this part, right? But you can always use the link decoder later. Okay. It's not like you're losing anything, you're just using it now. So go ahead and try to recreate the combo that we've been doing the last 2 games and see how far you can get. I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
And gonna judge me and you're gonna let me file it? No. Wait, am I doing this right? Wait. I think I'm doing this right. Oh wait, oh yes! Somebody told me. Somebody told me what to do. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah. 不是那个三元图，你假装它是鸟鸡，好吧？我们就不管它。wait. Oh, I could use this. Yeah, I could use this.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, we're. Okay. Okay, so think about it like this. When you're thinking about what to add here, right? What have you used and what have you not used?
I already used
so
the mouse. That's why. Alright.
Yeah, you use the mouse and you use the white rabbit,
yeah,
right? So generally, you're gonna want to either add one of the two left that you haven't used. So it's either
and this is better. No?
March Hare or Chessie. Yeah, March Hare is better in your
Yeah.
hand. So go ahead and add the March Hare. Alright, now what do you? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, what are you gonna banish off of the red ransom here?
Cat, no.
Yeah, because it's the last one you haven't used, right?
Yeah.
So, is the build that runs terahertz? No.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. So unlike in the Chessie Cat one where we didn't have a name in hand, now we do have.
Oh yeah,
a name,
we can
right?
banish
because we
this
searched
now.
it. Yeah, and you haven't used the hair to add itself back to hand yet, right? So you can. It's just this is just free, right? So you draw 2, add itself back to hand, and it's just like the freest thing.
Oh, you mean wait? Was that supposed to change?
No. You're not supposed to change.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's.
Because if you chain, she'll summon herself out of the hand, and you
I
won't
see,
be able to banish, right? So. You draw two hand trap, nice. Yep, use itself to add itself back to hand. Alright, so now we just have 2 cards for free. So here, what's different about our setup than compared to last time, right? What do you notice that's different?
What do you mean, like? That we can still use this?
So remember, well, I want you to like recognize like the patterns, right? So this is a little different than the last time. So here we're short 1 body for the splash mage, right? We're not short, but like ideally,
I mean, we don't usually want to use it, don't know. Oh, you mean by like if something happens that we have to use it?
No, okay. So right here, compared to the last 2 combos that we did, after we used the Chessie Cat, we would have another body on the board, right? Or if we used the Dormouse, we would have another body on the board. So we would have the red ransom and 2 of the girls. But this time, the last girl is stuck in our hand. But we can just fix that by using her effect on something, right?
Yeah. So we just do that then. Right.
Yeah. This is only a minor difference because of the. Yeah, you can. Well, remember that the Kua, so banish like the white. Banish the white rabbit.
We already used it, don't know.
It doesn't matter because like you used it, but like it's
Oh, it's for cost, right? So.
You still have to banish something from March Hare, right? Like it does just because you're not floating something back doesn't mean you don't need to like do it, right? So like remember how I told you the initial March Hare in your hand was a Fualos?
Yeah, we pretended that it was a bird.
Yeah, so the March Hare in your grave is not a March Hare, it's a Fualos, so you can't banish that. So you have to banish one of either the Dormouse or the White Rabbit, right? So It doesn't really matter,
Yeah.
but like I would just banish the White Rabbit here. Right, and now we have the setup, right? Your murder. Alright, so go ahead. Nope. Oh
wait. Oh, this.
No, you're.
This. I keep forgetting about her.
Yeah, no. Still no.
Wait, what?
No.
No? Oh, you're
skipping a step. No. You're missing a link 2.
You mean white binder, no?
Link 2. No.
Link 2. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I mean, we need to use this later, unless we can't do the 3 body. With
No.
One, right?
No. You need use this. You want to use this now because it's just efficient right here. Remember the other combos that you also use this, right? Right here. You had the red ransom, the 2 bodies go into the splash mage revives.
Yeah, like negated whatever chain.
Yeah.
Negated body.
Yeah, and then negated body and splash mage go into the binder, right?
Yeah.
And then binder will Alright, I'm gonna show you how to do it without TB. So don't activate anything here.
Like don't activate the pretend there's no trap. The trap got I don't know negated. Right.
The trap is out of your deck. Like pretend there's no TB in your deck, right? So what we're gonna what are we gonna do here? You're gonna activate the GWC.
I'm trying to banish this thing though.
Yeah, you're trying to banish it, so don't. No, you have a trap. This is the trap you set off White Binder.
Oh, this.
You have this trap. Yeah, so you're gonna activate it. Yeah, activate it. Banish the White Binder. Summon back Chessy Cat. No. Summon back Chessy Cat. Yes. Gain the life. You summon this one back because it has the most attack points. And then White Rabbit or White Binder triggers. Yeah. Summon yourself back. And this time you're gonna draw a card, yes. And then you're gonna activate the effect here. This is gonna banish cards from your grave, so go ahead. You can go banish like you can banish banish hair. Oh, do not banish the trap.
Okay.
Just banish like just banish like the March hair.
This is not a bird.
The March hair is fine though. Right, now you're gonna activate the binder, the trap that you just activated.
Oh, the one that we used.
Yeah, so you can set it back from the grave, so you can set it back again, right? So in this scenario, you're gonna have GWC in grave, MTP in deck, and TB11 not in your deck, right? So you can you can't use it anymore because you're gonna use the trap once per turn. But you have if you notice, you have the same setup but without TB, like without having used TB11. So go ahead and summon your Cryptor now. And now you should have, I think you should have 3 cards that you can use for your Cryptor banish.
Mirror,
right? Well, generally I wouldn't use it here, but here, just put back the Mark hair.
Oh. I wasn't supposed to activate?
It's still fine because you can banish yourself, but like you have to banish a card on the field, so that means you have to banish one of your own cards. You see where the problem is now?
Oh.
But this is a good learning opportunity. Well, go ahead. Yeah. Either March hair or mirror is fine. Alright, so now you have to banish a card. What do you banish?
I can banish myself, no?
Yeah.
I just pay. I
user
just pay
effect to come back.
900. That's fine. I just pay 900.
Yeah. Alright. So just remember, if you do that during your opponent's turn, though, she cannot activate again, right? So try not to do that.
Wait, what? The 900?
No, the banishing, right? Because if you banish yourself on your opponent's turn and she comes back, she can't banish again, right? Until the next turn. That's like what I'm trying to tell you to be aware of, so that you don't do it on your.
Wait,
opponent's
what do you mean I can't banish? If I'm doing it on my opponent's turn.
If you banish, so her effect to banish is once per turn, right? So if you accidentally banish herself on your opponent's turn and summon itself back, for the rest of that turn, she cannot activate that effect, right? Because she already used the effect. Yeah, okay, so go ahead and, I guess, try to play out the next, remember, like, all the stuff with GWC and Whitebinder? Try to go ahead and do that on your, on the next turn right here.
Right?
Yeah. I will not help you here, so.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it now before it just goes to the end phase, but yeah. Obviously, when you're playing like a real person, like you'll want to do this at like a different time, but like for the sake of learning, just like go through the steps right now. That's right.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, keep going, keep going.
I don't need to.
No, you have to.
I
Because
have
now
to?
you can't.
Uh-oh.
Because now you can't banish the red ransom, right? And now you can't, here, you can save this though by, use your cryptor, just put back the mark here. And you're gonna banish the white binder.
Oh, I can't use it anymore since it's already summoned.
Yeah, so when you summon the white binder, this is like generally your only opportunity to use the banish effect.
Yeah.
And that means it's the only time you're gonna be able to banish red ransom and white binder on your opponent's turn. So when you do that, it's like here, we can still do it though. Okay, so go ahead and use
I mean,
white
if
binder.
I try to banish it again, I could special summon again. I could use the effect now.
Yeah, so you use white binder to, or no, just use cryptor. Use cryptor. Just pretend it's your opponent's turn.
Just pretend what?
Pretend it's still your opponent's turn. Just use the
okay,
cryptor.
okay.
Use the cryptor.
Like this.
Alright, banish the binder. Yeah, banish the binder, and then just pretend that you're triggering it off of GWC again. Alright, so what are you
the
banishing?
ransom, right?
Yeah, you're banishing the ransom. You can banish cards out of his graveyard too if you want. Yeah. This is your opponent's turn, remember? So you're banishing. You want the last trap card out of your deck. What gets it out of your deck?
So White Rabbit.
Yep.
I don't need to get there, right?
Field is usually better, because like for your follow-up turn, it's usually better to get the field spell. If you already have one in your hand, you can get the mirror, but all right, and this is your turn, right? So like you're allowed to activate that, but like this, you know.
Yeah, like yeah. Like,
Okay,
we were pretending that this is like your turn since I fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're getting the idea, right? Like of how to use the white binder on your opponent's turn now, right? So, okay. So let's go one more time. Retry. Redo it. And remember that was off of a old sarcophagus and a normal
cat, right?
koala.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's retry one more time.
Okay, I have a trap though. Okay, wait.
Yeah. This is. Really? No, this is the same. This is the same.
Yeah, this is the same, right? Because I just banished something. I could get.
Yeah. Do you see where it's the same, right?
Because I have the bestial. You banish it.
Yeah.
It goes to the grave. This is where I banish. I do mouse. And then like I'm getting the bodies from this. Right?
Yeah. So go ahead and try to work through this one on your end. We like literally just did this, but it's good to see if you know understand like what you're doing.
Okay, I already used the mouse. I mean, if it's the same, then we don't. I just. Sure.
Wait, or oh, not yet. You're good. You're good. Yeah, keep going.
I don't think I even need to use the bestial now. Oh, I do. Oh, the 3 bodies. Yeah, 3 bodies. Okay, wait. Wait. But this doesn't work now.
Why not?
Oh wait. Okay. Oh yeah. This is the body. Okay. Okay. haven't even normally.
Yeah, so this is slightly different. So here I want to make the distinction that say you do you remember the turn where we made Fireball and Heart Scripter? This is
like
another
underneath.
scenario where you can this is another scenario where you can do something similar. If you say you wanted to get rid of like the Ash Blossom in your hand. But generally I don't think you need to. I think Ash Blossom is more valuable in that case. So but if you had like say a Fuwawa, it would probably be worth considering, right? Because the Fuwalos doesn't do anything. But you would just normal summon the Fuwalos and you would link summon it into an Almirage. So we'll go ahead and use
pretend
the
that
Ash
this
Blossom.
is a Fuwala. Yeah.
Yeah, pretend it's a Fuwalos. So yeah, go ahead and do that.
I still do this though, right?
And,
I still put this body.
You do it later.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead. You want to make Splash Mage? No. You want to make Splash Mage first. In order to make Splash Mage, wait a bit. You need to convert Bualos into a Cyber's body.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh wait.
It won't let you, right? What
I
do we
use
use in our extra deck? No. What do we use in our extra deck to turn Fualos into a Cyber's?
Oh, another Link 1? Wait, that works, right?
Yeah.
This doesn't matter? No. Which one?
It does matter. It does matter because
the trap.
you cannot use.
I cannot.
Well, okay. Try summoning Lingeribo with Ash Blossom.
I can't.
No.
It's just a normal way. Normal monster with 1,000 or less attack.
And then read what Lingeribo says.
This is it has to be a Cyber stuff, so it's not a Cyber.
Yeah.
The
So
bird
you're
is also
turning.
not a Cyber,
Yeah. So you're turning the bird into a Cyber's with Almirage. And here you can use the Splash Mage.
Wait, we do this first, right? Yeah. Wait, no, we do. Wait,
It's
we do
almost
this.
always binder.
Yeah.
So the order in which you make your things generally is going to be Red Ransom, Appaloosa, Summon Back, Splash Mage, Binder, and then Cryptor Firewall. That's like
in the order like this, basically.
Yeah.
I don't need to do it now, right? Yeah.
You can do it now. It's just generally if you're not gonna.
I already used all the effects, all 4 effects.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter here. If you need to use Binder to like banish, say, Red Ransom, because sometimes you will have to do that, then you will use that on summon and banish the Red Ransom out of your graveyard to trigger the Red Ransom. But if you don't have to do that, then like it's okay waiting, unless you have like effects that you can use. But like usually by the time you get to this point of your combo, you don't have any.
Okay.
So go ahead and activate your trap card, or set your trap card. Set your trap card. Sorry, not that one. Yeah, set the GWC out here. Well, yes. Yeah, we can go back to TV. Activate TV. Yeah, go activate the TV.
Oh, TV?
Yeah, because you need a third body, right? You don't want to get rid of your Appaloosa. You need 3 monsters to summon Heart Scripter.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
Yeah, Binder to get the effect, right?
Because Binder hasn't summoned herself back. You've already summoned Ransom back, so.
Oh yes. Okay, yeah. So this one.
No.
Right.
If you banish the Ransom, it won't come back. But if you banish the Binder, it will come back. Do you get why?
But we already used this, no?
No, we didn't. Do you see the check mark next to during your main phase? You can set a Maliss trap.
The one down there. Oh yeah, we
Yeah, there's not a check mark. Yeah, there's not a check mark on the if this card is banished.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't really matter now. Go ahead. Here you can activate it to banish like the trap card. BB11 is like the only trap card like you can probably just banish without any care. The rest you will generally want to keep in your grave. Unless you need to shuffle it back with Cryptor. But yeah, Cryptor. Alright, remember we have March Hare in hand, so now we can go for Firewall.
I don't think it matters. Are we already?
There's only one card in here that you should not be banishing. Actually, two cards, but
the trap.
As long as you don't pick one.
Ransom though. I mean, actually the two link, right? Because you already used it.
So you should not banish Ransom because you need to banish it with Binder, and you should not banish the trap card because you need that to set.
Okay.
Anything else is fine to banish because if you banish the white Binder, you can still summon it back with the trap card. That's.
So yeah, okay, I don't do that.
Yeah, and that's your combo.
Also,
right,
I could use this. This is not once per turn, so I could have also banished something.
If they stopped your combo at any time, you can use Gold Sarcophagus to continue playing.
Yeah.
So that's why this deck is like it plays very well into hand traps. Yeah. Let's go through the GWC part one more time.
Like pass turn, right? Like let him.
Yep, pass turn and go. Let him play. Like I know we're doing this part a lot, but like this is super this is very important to like.
This is like the base, the foundation of the basic combo.
Yeah, this portion of like the solo mode is like probably more important than like your actual combo.
Oh, you mean like using the trap on the opponent's turn, right? Like to get the actual end.
Yeah. To get your other trap. Here you set the trap card with your Binder. But here pretend like it's still in your deck and like just go through like the steps to get it out of your deck. So go like if do you understand what I'm saying?
Like pretend that it's not set like this one, right? So we use this.
Pretend this trap MTP07 is in your deck still, and you're trying to get it out of your deck so that you can activate it on your opponent's turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have GWC set. So go ahead and activate it, and then go through the steps that you need to get MTP out of your deck. Like, what are you summoning, and where are you summoning it to? Is
a white Binder.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Right. I can do it. I don't.
Yeah.
Clicking button. Right? What? Right? Yeah. Right. Okay. Freeze. I need to freeze. Yeah, like just get it back now.
Anything else?
Yeah, these. Yeah. Just these two. I mean, I could also banish them.
You can
I don't
banish
feel
something
like
in your opponent's.
we never banish like more than 2. I think it's
I
just
mean, you can
these
do
two
3. Like there's always like opponent's cards that you should also try to get rid of as well.
Yeah, but I mean by like usually we only banish 1 or 2, like in our own grave. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. If there's nothing to banish in your opponent's grave, then you can just do more, right? So like say like here you can just do the March Hare, right? And that's like perfectly fine too. And that's even more cards. So go ahead and try this.
Well, I'm assuming. I mean, because they're. I mean, this is AI, but like I'm assuming like let's say like. I mean, we haven't even used to do going second, but it's like if they have stuff like in the grave that we would banish. I don't know, like some brick guy stuff or something. So then we would banish it. It's just because they don't have anything.
Yeah, that's completely fine. That's why I'm like making you banish cards in your opponent's grave even though they don't do anything. It just shows you that you're aware of that option.
Yeah.
Okay, now be mindful of where you summon these cards.
Yeah, the ransom first, next to the... Oh, wait a sec, what? Oh.
So this is March Hare adding back a banished,
yeah,
name. Generally, you're adding itself back.
I think it's like this.
Cryptor underneath the extra monster zone.
Yeah, like this.
Red ransom co-linked to firewall. Banishing another card. You're gonna banish. Nope. Nope.
Both?
No. So instead of the Dormouse, you're gonna be banishing the white rabbit here.
Oh, to get the trap, right? To get the trap.
Yeah, to get the trap. You
don't
have the trap right
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Okay. Like, I wouldn't use it. What?
Go ahead and...
Oh, okay. I'll use it now, right?
Yeah, you can just banish, or try using firewall. I don't think you've used firewall yet. And you can select another card. You can select 3 cards. Don't forget you can use, like, you can add back a hand trap in your graveyard. So like if you click your graveyard, you have Ash Blossom in there that we threw away. You can use Firewall to add that back.
I clicked too fast. Okay, but yeah. Oh, okay. I can use it now, no?
Yeah. You saw Cryptor, so...
Yeah, wait, you mean the effect?
Yeah, you didn't banish anything with it. You summoned her, right? But
yeah.
you didn't use the banish effect, so...
Can I do it now?
Yeah, you can still do it now. It's just like you had the option to do it on the opponent's turn too, right? So...
Is it
There's one less
like
banning.
Is it usually like immediately you would use it except the banish for the white binder?
What do you mean? Like you use it on summon, like when you get it back from white binder?
No, I mean like because
It,
like basically when I have an opportunity like shiny button that I can activate, right? Except through the combos, like except the only time that we didn't immediately do something like that was I think the white binder banishing 3 cards in the grave, and then if we had like a march or something in hand. So, and then I was saying like for the cryptor. Is it usually
Cryptor is
just
like
use it like the effect that I didn't use last time?
well, the cryptor is different, right? Because it's not it's a banish, right? You want to time your banishes according to your opponent's plays, right? You don't want to just click the yellow button
Okay, so
and banish the first card, right? It depends on what they do, right? So
Okay.
I mean, you can use it. It's like not like not saying you can't use the card if you want to, but there's like
I didn't use it. I was like, I had to use it.
well, like the turn was ending, right? So like you might as well use it if the turn is ending.
Oh yeah.
Like you're not gonna be able to use it, like you just lose it, right? If you don't use it.
Yeah.
So. Alright, so here you generally want to put back the mirror first, if you can help it.
Oh, did I put back? Did I put back the the mirror? Wait, I was back.
Yeah, you put back the white rabbit.
Yeah,
you want to put back the mirror. Yeah, you put back white rabbit, but generally you want to put back like the cards that you don't really have access to normally, right? So like TB11 and Malice in the Mirror are one copy each in your deck, and if they're banished, you can't get them back unless you use Cryptor to put them back. So
okay, so yeah, usually like non-monsters.
Yeah, non-monsters are, I would say, the higher priority to put back with Heart Scriptor.
Wait, the mirror? Right, the mirror.
Yeah, mirror and TB11 are the higher priority targets to shuffle back.
But yeah, like let's like what? I'm asking like out of the two, is there a or no?
Mirror is more important.
Mirror is more important. Okay.
Okay. I think we can try a different. Let's try one more.
Okay.
Yeah. We can draw
3k boost for the fill spell.
That will almost
That's
never
free
happen,
craft,
so you don't have to
yeah,
worry
yeah.
about that.
Okay, we finally have 2 things. This is broken.
We've kind of already did this combo. Let's retry a different hand.
I can just retreat it. Yeah, this is. Yeah, we had this.
Yeah, we've already done this one, so I think we should just move on. Find a different hand. I'm trying to find one with White Rabbit in your hand and one with the field spell in your hand. Okay, White Rabbit. Alright. This is fine though, White Rabbit. Pretend that the no, keep this. Okay, pretend Tessie Cat and Gold Sarcophagus are not. Let's start with White Rabbit, okay?
Oh, just like rabbit and flower, right?
Basically, yeah. So, so since you're playing TB11, let's go ahead and summon or activate White Rabbit and set TB11. This will be a good reason to play it. So here you're gonna activate the TB11 because it requires a Malice to banish, and you don't have any Malice Link ones, so. Alright, and what are you gonna summon here?
Oh wait, okay. Oh no, yeah, mouse. No. March?
No. Yeah, mouse,
Right, yeah,
Dormouse.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, here is where Lizard Dose is pretty good. My personal issue with this combo is that it doesn't play very well into Nibiru. But if you
If I had
don't
no
give a
choice,
fuck,
then we just have to do it. Right?
Yeah. So go ahead and make there's two ways you can do it actually. You can either use SP and Lingeribo, or you can use the Lizard. This is why I also tell people when people ask me if I play Lizard Dose that I don't, because you don't technically need to. Like Lingeribo SP also does the same thing, but I'm gonna walk you through like the simpler step of just the Lizard.
Okay.
So if you notice,
Uh-huh.
go back to the board real quick. So if you'll notice, right here, you cannot activate Dormouse effect, and that's because of the restriction on TB11.
Is that why we just don't play this?
It's not why. It's just like, if you notice in all the combos I've shown you, you don't need this card.
Yeah.
Almost ever, right? Because we had the workaround with GWC and resetting the GWC with Whitebinder. And that ended up being the same amount of bodies both times that we tried. So that just makes like this card just unnecessary in your deck.
And my point, I'm saying, and it has a restriction now.
The restriction doesn't matter because we're going to get around the restriction right now with the Lizard. Okay. So go ahead and make the Lizard right now, and I'll show you how.
Yeah, but I mean by like, you have to play the Lizard to get around, no? Or does SP also do the same thing?
SP does the same thing. So if you weren't playing the Lizard, you would make Lingeribo and use Lingeribo and make SP, and SP banishes the Dormouse. And Dormouse would trigger and summon itself back. Here you can just activate Lizard Dose and banish the Dormouse, summon itself back, and it's the same thing, right? So target itself, change it to 900, summon itself back. Okay, now you have.
No, I have shiny yellow button.
Yeah, you have shiny yellow button. So go ahead and activate shiny yellow button. Here you'll banish. Let me think. It's been a while since I've done this one.
Cat or March, no, which is.
It's either Cat or March. Go ahead and banish March. Yeah, banish March. Okay, now activate, or not activate, link summon into ransom. You see how this is slightly different? We didn't use the decoder.
Yeah.
Because we started with White Rabbit and we had to use the Lizard, right? So, but still activate the ransom, grab the field spell. Wait, let me think. Do not activate the field spell. Banish a card, yeah. So this time we're not banishing Mirror, right? Because Red Ransom is still on the board. Instead, you're gonna banish Chessy Cat out of your deck and summon the Chessy Cat. Alright, now you can activate the Chessy Cat, draw 2, right? Remember this from the last combo? This is similar setup. Wait, why? Hang on. Can you go back? When did you use that?
Oh.
Wait, hang on. Go back. Did you use that? When did you use that?
Oh, the cat?
Oh shit! So no, that's my fault. Okay, hold up. Fuck. I'm losing it. Old age.
Okay.
That is. Okay. Okay, that's my fault. Pretend that the Jerusalem that you used is a hair though.
Wait, did you misplay? Wait, what happened?
I did misplay. My old age is catching up to me.
Can you explain so I can learn?
Yeah. So the March hair, you were supposed to. Yeah. So the March hair already uses the fact to add itself back to hand. In this case, we just wouldn't use it, or we just would not use the Tessie cat, right? So, I mean, this combo is still salvageable.
Too, because we lose it now. It's in the vanish. We can't. Yeah, because we already vanished it. Like we already used no check mark.
Yeah. So go ahead and just make the Appaloosa here. And activate the Jerusalem, targeting the...
Right.
And, dude, I think I fucked up insane. Honestly, it might be better if we just start. Yeah, we won't have a cyber spotty.
Oh.
Worm.
No.
Actually, this is fine. This is fine. Go, keep going.
I'm sorry. Wait, we already used all 4 then.
But no, it's not fine. Okay, reset it. I'm bad.
You mean like do this?
Yeah. Just go next. Shame scoop.
I don't know. Solo Appaloosa might be enough. I don't know.
I mean, you can still make more, like, still do more stuff, but do you want to retry the combo? Let's try to retry it. Field spell will be the last one, so go just reset. Keep resetting until you get white rabbit into your hand.
Is this brick?
No, this is not brick. I'm just saying, like,
okay,
let's try to
I'll try to get
reset.
the white rabbit. I don't know what. We need a what? Red rabbit and a bird?
No, we don't need bird.
Oh,
we just need red rabbit. Okay.
This is.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, like try to go through the steps again.
Right. Yeah. The lizard day.
So here's where I think we'll do something. Let me think about. Okay, so if we manage March pair, we already had that. We manage Path, then we'll summon. Okay, yeah, banish the cat this time. Now use the, do not use the cat. Use lizard and the mouse to make ransom. No.
Oh, mouse!
Lizard and the mouse.
Let me retreat.
No, this is fine. This is fine. You just won't have a draw 2. Or...
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, do this. I think right. Okay, no, this is fine. Yeah, still make the Apo, yeah. And this time you'll banish the mirror.
Wait, so wait, there was one time oh yeah, the only time we don't banish is if ransom is still on the field, right?
Basically, yeah, so you'll... Yeah, so mirror, banish the ransom. Add the march here, yep. Here you'll banish another march pair, I think. You already used everything else.
Wait, I use the effect right now.
Yeah. Activate march pair. Banishing BB11. It doesn't matter here, so. Right, now march pair and ransom will go into... Trying to think, splash mage, summon back, binder set. Wow, is it really that hard to do this with Apo? Sorry, this is actually my first time going through this line with Appaloosa. So.
Well, this is not optimal line, right? You said this line also is not against rock.
It's not good against rock up until this point, right? So.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah, but like the Apo usually isn't standard in White Rabbit. Like you generally can't make like you can make a lot stronger board, but you just won't have an Appaloosa with White Rabbit.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't know. No, White Rabbit's pretty good. Okay, no, this is fine. Okay, go Splash Mage. I forgot you searched the second marker, so yeah. Splash Mage. So this is gonna have a slight difference. Summon back, like yeah, anything. This is gonna have a slight difference, but it'll still be the same. Make a white binder, yep. You can banish anything, it doesn't matter. Just banish like one thing.
We're not gonna use the lizard anymore now.
You want to keep the lizard for access code.
Okay.
Yeah. But you also want to banish Maliss cards for your cryptor. So just banish White Rabbit or something.
Okay.
For Tessie, it doesn't matter. As long as it's a Maliss name, you can banish it. Except for Red Ransom. Okay, now use White Binder and use the effect to set one. So you'll set GWC. Next you'll activate GWC. Alright, summon something back. Summon back Chessy Cat. Or no, summon back Red Ransom actually. It doesn't matter though. So the reason you would choose Ransom there is so that you can gain life points. It's minor, but like it does happen. Here, if you had another extra Maliss name, you could banish it for Chessy Cat if you wanted to. In this case, you do because you have Chessy Cat. So, but you have to keep the March Hare in your hand. That's the most important thing because we searched too.
We search what?
We searched one March Hare off of the off the Maliss engineer, and then we added the second one back off of the Red Ransom. I'm pretty sure. Can you check the log and make sure I'm right?
Yeah.
Just
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, return target right here. Yeah. Ransom.
Yeah, banish March. Yeah. So you could have.
And then the TV limit, right? Okay.
Yeah. No.
Right,
it's too much. Yeah. So it's very important in this combo to keep the March Hare in your hand. But if you do have an extra Maliss name in your hand, like the Chessy Cat that we have here, you can feel free to use the Chessy Cat right here.
Okay, so I could use it basically.
Yeah. Just
I
keep
mean,
the March Hare.
I could just banish the cat.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now you're gonna make Firewall. So we don't have enough bodies to make Cryptor without using
Yeah, because
Appaloosa,
I didn't get back ransom.
No. The ransom didn't matter. The ransom was just to gain life points back. But here is
Oh wait,
you
then
just
what
didn't
do you
have
mean
the
by
body.
we didn't have the body? Cybers?
No, so remember how we had to use Red Ransom for Splash Mage? That means we're short one body to make this Cryptor.
Okay.
Because in the other combos, we had Red Ransom plus like Chessy Cat and like one more Maliss monster. And the two extra Maliss monsters made Splash Mage, summon back, made Binder, and we would have Binder and Ransom on the field, but here we only had Binder on the field when we activated our trap card.
Yeah. Okay, so I just
So you can just Firewall.
Firewall, okay.
Yeah, so you just Firewall here and put it underneath the Appaloosa. And this is like still pretty good off of just one White Rabbit, right? So and set this. I'm gonna show you. So this is what you can do with TB11, right, in your deck, right? So this makes TB11 specifically makes White Rabbit and only White Rabbit slightly better. Because if you didn't have TB11, your board would be Fireball Dragon and Heart's Cryptor underneath it. That's how it would be different. And no Appaloosa, right? So, but if you can, honestly, like this is similar to the other boards, right? And this is just, in my opinion, it's a little stronger because it has Appaloosa. So, but go ahead, pass your turn, and then I'll show you.
If they banned it, then no choice. But yeah.
Yeah, if they banned it, maybe. But go ahead and go pass your turn.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna show you how to use this board without GWC, right? But because we have March here, okay, that's no, don't use anything.
Wait, don't use it.
Why is that? Don't use your trap card because remember we don't have the trap card, quote unquote.
So I just let him.
Well, here it's like you can conserve like a resource. Like you can put Appaloosa back in the extra deck, or you can put Firewall back in the extra deck.
Oh yeah.
You want to conserve something? Right, yeah. So go ahead and just do that. Or if there's a hand trap in your graveyard, you can also put the hand trap back into your hand. There's not, so just go ahead and put like one of the two back.
Is there a preference?
Firewall or probably Firewall.
Okay. I mean, this is gonna happen on screen, so yeah. Okay.
Okay, so this is before end of main phase. March Hare has to be used in the main phase. In either player's turn. So you're gonna activate the March Hare right now, and it's gonna do the same thing as what your GWC would do, and that's its purpose is to summon White Binder out of your grave. So you're gonna banish the White Binder and activate Binder's effect to summon itself back. And you're gonna summon that in defense because it's your opponent's turn and that thing is really small.
Oh, you mean a March?
Yeah. So draw a card, and now you're gonna activate Binder. What are you banishing? There's one card you for sure banish.
Ransom.
Yeah. And you can banish maybe like the other March Hare to like rotate it back to your hand.
Oh, okay.
And like if your opponent was playing Tenpai, you could like hit some more spell cards if you wanted to. Here you'll add back.
Itself, right?
Yeah. Okay, you'll banish the card. Are you banishing to set the trap?
Back to get the trap.
You'll add field spell for follow up. You'll summon White Rabbit. Then you'll White Rabbit, set the trap, and then now you can use the trap, right? So here you would banish one of the. You probably banish White Rabbit to activate this trap, and then you can just add like Dormouse, and then you just banish a card. So your board is. Remember your board is Appaloosa, you had Firewall, so you would have Firewall co-linked with 3, and you'd have the trap card and whatever non-engine, and you have all this follow-up, right? So, let's retry, and let's go for one, let's try to find one with the field spell. Field spell is mostly this. It's mostly the same as a Gold Sark, but just
here we go.
Yeah. Okay. This is true field spell combo. So go ahead and activate it, and then just like Gold Sark, we're gonna banish Dormouse because that's the only card that lets us do the most. Worm. So do the same thing. It'll be Dormouse, banish.
March, no. Or no, White Rabbit.
Oh, Rabbit. Yeah, but this time we're gonna set something different, alright? So White Rabbit, White Rabbit, that, and you'll set MTP here. Or, hang on, yeah, MTP's fine. Okay,
MTP?
and now you have to go Splash Mage. There's no other card here that lets you do anything. You have to go Splash Mage.
Oh, because we did MPT?
No, because you just like you don't have a normal summon, right, in your hand. If you have Fuwawa, you would just make Link to go to normal summon Fuwawa and make the. But like you don't have that, right? So you have a true one card combo here where it's you make, because like none of your other Link 2s also do anything, right? Because if you made Lizard and banish, they don't come back because they already been banished.
Wait, but
What?
no, I'm just thinking because what was the other? Wait, did we always had to normal something last? Like you know the standard board with the lane coder, did we always have to
every
normal
time
summon something?
every time, or we had a Bestial, right?
Oh yeah, to get it.
Yeah, those were the ways we could get to that link decoder setup. With the like, generally it requires a normal zone. Here we don't have that luxury, so we have to go splash range here. But this is good to know also. So
yeah.
So here, because we're going splash range, we're also not getting Apaloosa. So that's like something to be aware of.
Oh, because of Cyberx, yeah, the lock.
Yeah. I go ahead and make a ransom. Okay, here you're searching mirror. So just go ahead and, I mean, you can activate it. I guess it doesn't really matter. But you're gonna add mirror.
Oh yeah.
Here, because you already used the field spell, right?
Yeah.
We already have mirror in our hand, so it doesn't matter. So here you're gonna activate.
If I didn't have mirror, I would.
If you didn't have mirror, you would add the mirror, right? Yeah. So here you're gonna activate MTP. I'm gonna show you the combo without TB11. So yeah, if you had TB11, you would probably also just set TB11 and just play from here. So you're gonna add marked hair to your hand. You're gonna red ransom. Banish a card. You're gonna banish SC Cat here. SC Cat's gonna summon. You're gonna go Tessie Cat to draw using Maliss in the mirror.
Oh, I see. To use the effect, right?
Yeah. Yeah. About to. You're gonna use Maliss in the mirror. You're gonna banish. Hang on, let me think. You're gonna banish MTP. And you're gonna add GWC. Okay, now you're gonna go. You're gonna go Martyr. Or you're gonna go Link Decoder and then Martyr, I guess. Let me see your grave. Can you click the graveyard?
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you want to see everything?
Graveyard. I want to see the graveyard.
Oh.
Graveyard.
It's just Splash Mage, White Rabbit, and Mouse.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, you can order doesn't matter too much here, but you can go just summon Martyr and Link Decoder. If that makes sense. So banish like any name, doesn't matter. You've used both. Make a Link Decoder.
That doesn't matter, right?
No. Now you make a white binder.
Ah, okay.
So you remember how you used Link Decoder to make ransom, right? So you'll let me see. Let me think. Can I see your grave? Let me see. I don't think you don't use white binder here. But you do use decoder. No, don't use it. Alright, set GWC. No.
Yeah,
Set GWC. set GWC and activate it, banishing white binder. Summon back red ransom. No, red ransom. Yes.
And then yeah, use the effect. I see.
Yeah, gain life. Yeah, use the effect. Do not use this. Or wait, hang on, let me. No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, set the GWC again.
The GWC?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
With the white,
like,
with white.
Okay. This one.
Okay, so you see how you still have a normal summon right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you drew anything off of your Chessy Cat, which you did, you can normal summon it and go ahead and so what you'll do is, okay, so right here, so this is go make a cryptor right now, and then I'll show you. So this is your standard end board. So make cryptor. So this is your board. If you don't draw anything, you can normal summon.
Yeah, like we.
Right, and since we did draw a normal summon, you can go ahead and normal summon what you drew.
So you mean by like if I can't summon, then this is the end board, right? I just pass.
Yeah, if you can't summon, this is the end board, and you pass. Right, but since you drew something you can normal summon, you normal summon this, and now you make a firewall. Or wait, yeah. And so this is your board. You have firewall, GWC. Go ahead and pass your turn. I want to show you one important thing to be aware of. Just go ahead and use your GWC right here. So, what are you summoning?
It's always white binder now.
Almost always, yeah. So, you'll do... you also should have... I probably should have told you to do this in the previous turn, but there's one problem with your board, which can be fixed just by activating Cryptor during your own turn before you pass turn. So just go ahead and summon white binder.
Was it arrows?
No, it's not the arrows.
Okay.
So summon it under the firewall, right? Because it points up. In life. Alright, and you're gonna use white binder. And you're gonna banish the 2, yep. Third one, sure, yeah. Nope.
Oh, the firewall is not down here.
Yeah. You want the cryptor underneath the EMZ, almost always. The empty one.
Oh wait, where do I put it now?
4.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Like for the.
Or the opponent's extra
Yeah,
monster zone, right?
opponent.
Yeah. Okay. So here, banish another card. Yes. So here's where it's. So you're gonna banish always the white rabbit. Remember, right? We're trying to set the trap. Yeah. If you have the trap already, it's fine. Okay. So here you're gonna use yeah, ransom and white rabbit. But here, because we didn't do this last turn, on your turn, we have to do it now, just for demonstration purposes. But go ahead. Use your cryptor also.
This one?
Cryptor. Yeah. The reason we're doing this is because we had to banish this trap card on your turn, if you remember, with Maliss in the Mirror. So go ahead and put this back and just banish like your field spell, and you'll be able to set it.
Wait.
You understand why?
I was supposed to do something last when I did.
Yeah, so last turn you were supposed to Cryptor banish itself by shuffling back this trap card. So that this turn you don't have to do
I just
that.
went to normal.
Yeah. We wouldn't. That's my fault for
Okay,
not
don't worry.
telling you to do that.
Okay.
But like,
So.
yeah. So I'm not like, obviously in a real game you wouldn't have to do this, or you could just banish something on the opponent's field if they had something, right? Because like obviously like it's more ideal to do it that way. But like if you did it last turn, then you wouldn't have to do this.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll just do it.
Yeah, but like, yeah. So it's just more important to do it this way though. Yeah, you can banish like the field spell, and then Rabbit summons, Ransom searches, Rabbit sets, and you can set the trap card that you just put back.
Yeah. This.
Remember how in these combos that TB11 doesn't like happen, right? So.
You said what? TB11 doesn't what?
Like, you see how like in most of these combos we're not really using TB11.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you can just do whatever you want here. It doesn't matter. Worm.
He's not Ryan. He's Ray. Somebody thought you were Ryan.
I get that a lot somehow.
Okay, we don't. I mean, wait. Actually, use this now. It's end of turn.
I mean, you don't have to because you can use it during your turn, but like, yeah, you could use it.
Wait. Ransom though.
Binder, because it comes back and you draw one.
Wait, is there?
Generally, when you're banishing a card for your trap card, just try to pick a card that you have not banished this turn. Unless you need to keep a link monster on the board for MTP, right? So, actually, go ahead and banish the White Rabbit. Never mind.
Okay.
Because banishing Rabbit is actually like a very common thing you'll end up doing.
Can I do this now? I can banish it.
No. I'm trying to demonstrate. So with the trap card effect, you're always banishing their cards. With the cost, you're either banishing White Binder or like White Rabbit. Mostly because it's if you only have one Maliss link on the board, it's important for you to have
another trap.
It's important for you to have the Maliss link on the board because you have to have a Maliss link to banish with the trap. If you don't, then you can't banish at all.
Oh.
So that would be a reason to banish the White Rabbit. That would be a reason to banish the White Rabbit.
Maliss link one. I see.
Right. So if we didn't have the red ransom there, and that was like say a Dormouse instead, and we banished the White Binder, we would not be able to banish his trap card, and we would just be doing nothing. So, oh, that was. I think that was all the combos. We did Dormouse, we did White Rabbit, we did Field Spell, we did Gold Sark, There's some variations with like 2-card combos, but that should be mostly it's here. So let's go retry one last time and then see if you can just do it on your own. I'm not going to assist you at all.
Yeah. Oh. I knew you were right.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Okay. Wait.
You're doing fine, I think.
No, what? I don't remember. Wait. I don't know.
You're doing fine.
Okay. I think I use everything. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm missing a body. Oh no. Okay. I think I just fireball and end up. I don't think I do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right? Yeah, I just do this.
Yeah.
So because like one white rabbit means that that's the one that we're missing one body, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So
That's why I was not sure if I had to go into. So yeah, we weren't supposed to go into slash phase.
No, you were, because you didn't have the body anymore.
Okay, but like we're not supposed to. Something went wrong, I think.
No, this was right. This was right.
right?
This was completely right. Yeah, because in the White Rabbit combo, you did not go through decoder. Remember?
Yeah, I didn't.
Decoder summoning itself back is one extra body.
Oh, yeah, that's the body.
That will let you make Decryptor, right? So, because you don't go through decoder in this combo, you don't have the body. So that's fine. You end on Firewall Pass, right? And you have Marked Hair to summon back the binder to banish the binder. Yeah. Yeah, so you have Marked Hair to summon itself into either 4 or 5, probably 4. Binder summons itself back into 1 or 3. Binder will banish Red Ransom, and you see it from there, right? So. Alright, so yeah, go ahead and do the opponent's turn, and then, you know. So you just cut off your firewall from 1 extra co-link by putting your Marked Hair there. So remember when I said you had to summon Marked Hair in zone 4 or 5? Yeah, so that's why. I mean, it's fine. 2 is still good enough. But yeah. Now where you go from here? You're trying to get access to the trap card.
Huh?
You're trying to get the trap card right now. So also don't forget to summon Marcher in defense here because.
Oh yes. Tiny. Wait, we're trying to get the trap back, right?
Do not banish that trap. The trap card in your grave.
Oh, yeah,
Do not
okay.
banish it.
I mean,
It's probably Marcher, right?
oh, to get it back to him, yeah. You're right.
Because you don't have the space to summon the Chessy Cat back.
So I
why?
just don't activate that now.
Yeah, but do you see why you don't have the space?
No?
So if you summon the Chessy Cat back, right? And you summon the Red Ransom back,
Yeah.
where does your White Rabbit go?
Here?
No.
What do you mean?
Okay, here, let's activate Chessy and Red Ransom.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'll
see what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Nope. You want the trap card, remember?
Oh! Crap.
I mean, it didn't matter here because you blocked your zone. You blocked your zone anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But so if you had banished the White Rabbits, there's nowhere for the White Rabbit to summon to.
But I mean, can't it just summon back to the place that you're at?
Oh.
You're talking about White Binder, right?
No, White Rabbit. White Rabbit is the one
Oh,
that
the
you
trap
trap card.
I see what you mean. Oh, no trap, okay.
Yeah, so there's no trap here. You still have Firewall, but that's fine. You know.
Okay, that's the same here.
Negate. Oh, you can just negate that without.
Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Well... okay.
Okay, I think that's good enough. I hope I don't know. I hope you can. I hope you can get the the White Rabbit thing. Like the I guess it's not very intuitive, but I don't know. Do you mostly get the concept right now? Like.
Yeah. I think so.
Okay. You want to try it on ladder? Like, it's fine if you don't.
Yeah, we
but...
could. I mean, what's gonna happen if we go second, though?
That's a different story, but you just have to learn. I'm just worried that you'll get Lancia and like there's nothing you can do about it. But I mean, go ahead.
If we have Lancia, do we just shotgun it? Oops.
If you have Lancia, I don't know. I probably.
I mean, you
but...
put one. So we do. I mean, 3 actually. Yeah. So we do have it.
Yeah. Just give it a try. See what happens. But... I'm like worried that this won't be like a good use of your time. Oh no.
Losing. Losing. Okay,
go first.
Mouse.
Alright, All right, your hand is insane.
That's
Let's
good.
go.
Oh yes,
All right.
no cross out callback. Okay, we don't care shit. Okay.
Yeah. Normal summon your mouse, and let's see.
We don't want to Sark and bait. Oh, we don't need to, I guess.
No, we don't need to.
Yeah. Oh, he has Maxi. That's for something.
Go mouse. Yeah. He might have like imperm too, which is fine.
Yep. Okay, cross out.
No, do not cross out.
Don't cross out?
No, this doesn't matter.
Just let him. Okay.
Do you remember what? So remember how I said like hand traps don't matter against this deck? So you're gonna activate Gold Sark here, and you'll see why. Alright, so off this Dormouse, we were going to banish what March Hare, right? So you can just do that right now with your Gold Sark.
Wait,
And it's the same thing.
What?
So your Dormouse got impermed, right?
Yeah.
You had Gold Sark to extend, and Gold Sark is going to banish the card that Dormouse would have banished.
Yeah.
And it's as if you just didn't get impermed at all, if that makes sense.
I was gonna ask. There's cases where we chose White Rabbit, though. No.
Yes, but that's because we had to. You can't. You couldn't make like You couldn't banish Dormouse to get the free body. In those cases, right? So here you can go Link Decoder, and your March Hare will banish Dormouse, and that gives you a free body. In the scenarios where Gold Sark or Field Spell banish Dormouse, you can't use March Hare to banish Dormouse and get the free body. So that's why we got White Rabbit instead. Right, so we have the Link Decoder set up, right? So it's Red Ransom.
Wow, they just surrendered.
Let's go.
Yay, not deranged. Okay.
Yeah, but do you see the do you see the difference between banishing White Rabbit and banishing Hare?
You said because that
so in the scenarios, yeah, so in the scenarios where you can banish Dormouse still, and get it to come back after it's banished, are the scenarios where you grab Hare, right? Or unless you already have Hare in hand, then you can go for White Rabbit, right? So that would be in this cases where you normal summon Dormouse and use the effect, right? Or any other way to get it on the field without having banished it. If you had started, let's say, the field spell or Gold Sarcophagus instead, then you would have to banish Dormouse, right, to begin. And Dormouse summons, and when you say you banish March Hare there, and you linked off the Dormouse into Decoder, and you tried to March Hare there, when you banish the Dormouse, it doesn't come back because it already came back,
you already
right?
used it.
Yeah, so that means you're going to be one body short, so that means there's no point in getting the March Hare right there. So you just grab it for later in the turn, and that's the difference. And also, regarding the crossout on the Imperm thing, you don't play Imperm in this list, so you can't cross it out.
Oh yeah. yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And there's like there's no real reason to also do that because of
yeah, because we have Sark.
Yeah, you have Sark, you have Hare, you have Bestials. That's 7 cards that, or actually 7 plus Field Spell also, so like 10 cards that help you play through Imperm. you have trap cards too. So you can preemptively set your trap cards, and if your opponent tries to imperm you, you can chain your trap card and banish your guy for cost to dodge the imperm too. So there's like 12 cards there that play through an imperm. So there's no reason you really need to play imperm as a cross-out target.
I've seen like a list of like imperm's not really good against Maliss. Like they don't run it, or if they do, they run one.
Yeah, imperm's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, imperm's not good against Maliss. The only reason you would want imperm is to pair it with Dominus Impulse.
Yeah.
But
so
you're
you
playing
could,
so many hand traps that are not good with Impulse that I only left it in there as a cross-out target.
Yeah.
Because Ghost Spell conflicts with Impulse, Max C conflicts with Impulse, Lancia conflicts with Impulse, Fuwawa conflicts with Impulse, Nibiru conflicts with Impulse.
You see how many conflicting stuff there is there?
I mean, you only have
no, it's Seal, it's Veve, what Ogre, Maxi, yeah, like all of them. But
yeah, I mean, like I think it's like if you're a more casual player, I think it's better to not put yourself in a position where you can just fuck up your
I fucked up
your thing. Yeah, so like just if you don't put yourself in that position, it won't happen, right? Okay. So like that's just my philosophy when it comes to playing cards like that. Obviously, if you're like a more experienced player, then like you should be able to play around the restriction better. But I mean,
okay.
Are there any questions people have? Because I think that I'm gonna call it for their.
No, it was just like what the Lancia thing, and then what going second, but that's another thing.
Going second is harder. Like generally, you're trying to basically just hand trap your opponent with when you go second, and then just like make them end on like a shit board, and then you just play your Maliss cards. But
wait, but so like let's say I have Lancia in hand.
Okay.
Do I like use do I just shotgun, or like does it matter going first or going second? Like
well, so if you have going first, do not shotgun the Lancia on your opponent's turn because a lot of your interruptions are banished based, right? So if you Lancia, you cannot use like Heart's Cryptor, you cannot use MTPO7, and you cannot use like your Bestials, right? And you cannot use Malice in the Mirror. So when you go first, do not use Lancia, like do not shotgun the Lancia. If you go second, it might be advantageous to hold the Lancia because you can say if you have it paired with Max C or Fuwalas, you can, and your opponent tries to call by the grave it, you can chain your Lancia to like, force it to resolve.
Yeah.
And also you may not be playing against Maliss all the right? So like activating Lancia for no reason is probably just a detriment. The only reason you would shotgun Lancia is if you know 100% that you are playing against Maliss. And that's only to play around March Hare, and generally, even if they have March Hare, it's like they still don't do very much. So I think it's in your best interest to just hold it. Wait for them to try to use Dormouse or try to use it on like your Fuwalos or Maxi, and chain the Lancia there, because that's just better value.
Okay. I'll probably just see what happens in rank, and then yeah.
And yeah, you just have to like practice the combos.
Yeah.
And then like I said before, remember the game where I told you to make access code with the ransom? Like that's something you can practice doing. Because access code banishing red ransom is a very good interaction. So just keep that in mind when you like play the deck. And when you get more comfortable after like more games, you can like look into removing TB11 and then trying like a different White Rabbit combo. Because the White Rabbit combo is still playable without TB11, it just doesn't make Appaloosa. So
yeah. Okay.
yeah. Any lasting questions from anyone in chat or Genmu?
They're like, thank you for the tutorial.
Yeah, no problem.
If you guys have a question, go watch Ragin. Well, are you planning to play Alice for like at least this season? Like rank climbing?
Yeah, I'll be playing more Maliss. Yeah, I'll be playing more Maliss. So I'm just like a little busy testing with Worlds and the NAWCQ right now.
Yeah. I know, it's like literally this week.
Yeah.
Thanks for the guide. Giga chat.
Worm. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have more questions, feel free to like ask me. I don't mind like
don't worry. I'll be
helping out
lurking.
if I have the time.
I'll be lurking as well. if you're like if you're climbing.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can just like be on the lookout for like how I would like approach breaking a board or whatever. But all right. Anyways, I think I'm looking forward to the night. Thank you so much for having me.
Sleep time. No, thank you for DGP. Yeah. We'll see what happens with me practicing.
Yeah. Good luck. If you get Lanciad, like also just like as a side note, if you get Lanciad, don't feel bad because like there's literally nothing people can do.
I mean,
like,
it's just like the message there. It's like okay, then like.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, yeah, you can't do much. 543
and one impulse because your entire hand trap lineup conflicts with it, and it's just for crossout, and 43 because I just threw in TB11 last minute for Genmu. Ideally you'd play it like 41 or 42, but I think it's fine. Like TB is a good learning card for someone new to the deck. So.
Yeah.
It makes like lines just relatively simple to like learn. And I wish my Mandarin was better. I can't read.
You can't read? Wait, do you want to talk to them? You want to talk to them?
I mean, I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, wait. They just. Okay, actually, yeah. Somebody. Okay, that was like in the beginning of the stream, but somebody was like, "Does TCG player in general doesn't like Dark Fluid?" Because I think a lot of people still feel like, I guess they want that in the extra deck.
I think it's just like you just don't need to play it. Like it's like you'll find that like a lot of the games where you just get hand trapped, you don't make it, and the games that you also don't get hand trapped, you still win without it. So that's like the general TCG player logic behind that card. Is that if you don't need it to win, then you don't need to play it. So.
Okay. What else are they saying? They're just saying, yeah, they say the M board kind of looks tiny, basically.
It looks tiny, but like, it's good enough, right? Like, you're not trying to choke out your opponent with like insane like 10 negates. It's like a few banishes, they can't do much, and then you saw how big your board got by the end of like the AI's turn, right?
Yeah.
You had like 10 cards in hand, you had 7 cards on the board, like it looks tiny, but like it's actually just insane. Like you also have hand traps and stuff. Like it's
Yeah, okay, let me
it's
tell him.
not
Let me
like
tell
this
him.
monster.
冠军说，因为之前这个国赛马丽斯说，他说就是为什么不带那个这张卡叫什么暗流体，然后他意思说你如果说你被康了，你大部分情况下也做不出来，所以就是你就不需要这张卡，就不用下张卡就也能赢，所以就不下这张卡，是这么个逻辑。然后我就问这是 TCG。大部分人是这么想的吗？他说，你不不需要可以不下，就这个意思。然后就是大家讲的说，就是场子看上去有点小，他说是你看上去有点小，但是就是到就是第二对方回合的时候，其实你还是能做场的，所以那个场其实不能算很小。然后加上你有自己有手坑啊，乱七八糟。当然，这个他现在组的这个是因为现在很多内战嘛，对，高上限提高下限，不是不好出，就是如果说你被康了的话，你本来也出不了，所以就用不了这个东西。然后其次是，如果说你能把这个卡出的场合的情况下，你本来就也赢了，这个意思。Sorry, but I don't speak Japanese. It's not Japanese.
What is bad against Malice? I hard disagree.
You agree what?
I hard disagree that Fualos is bad against Malice.
Fualos is bad against
It in
Malice?
fact is it's actually very good against Malice actually.
Oh yeah, actually.
Instead of the crazy Apple board, like instead of the crazy Apple board, all you have to deal with is a Cryptor. Like that's just so much better. What? Or instead of Cryptor, it's just Malice in the Mirror. And it's like, I would rather like play against that than like Appaloosa plus Firewall or Teraherse or Cryptor, like it's, or even both, like it's like if your one hand trap draws you one but makes your opponent end on a half board, I think it's fine.
Wait, what? Somebody's saying flaw is bad? I don't think it's bad.
Yeah, someone's saying it's bad, but
don't we go to the extra deck like at least 5 times?
We went to extra like quite a lot. There's 1, 2.
Yeah, like 1, 2,
3,
4, 5,
5.
6, 7. I mean, yeah, like more than 5. It's split board. They could end on a 4 negate.
End on 4 negate with giving you 1 draw, and it always hand against me. What? You cannot end on 4 mat Appaloosa with 1 draw. That's just not how the deck works.
Wait, yeah, so it's always just 2 mat, right? Like 1,600 Appaloosa.
The normal Appaloosa is 14 or 1,600. But there, no Malice player is summoning.
In TCG again. Okay. We're in fucking Master Duel, okay? This is not paper.
Like even like it's got to be the most extenuating circumstances where it's like Dormouse, summon, and then Fua, and then they chain like March Hare, banish like the 4th name out of their hand, and then and only then can they possibly do a format Appo,
Why
which just
why would you make
everything.
a format Appaloosa? Just get a fucking droplet.
Like
it happened to me twice. Show the fucking replay.
Like it's not impossible, but it's also just bad. So like, because Cryptor is just a better interrupt at that point, or like even Red Ransom search Malice in the Mirror is just also better because that's better. It's different interruptions, right? So Okay. I think I've dilly-dallied enough, but yeah, everyone, thank you so much for your
Oh, wait.
questions.
Reggie has a question. Reggie has the last question.
You
You
pass
pass on IP
on
under
IP
Fua.
under Fua or just
Yeah.
make cryptor? It depends. I think. Right, like IP, it's not unreasonable to pass on IP, with like GWC set. But if you can make, it's like, I think all of these end boards are acceptable under Fua, where it's like IP with GWC set. You'll notice in Genmu's list, I cut the IP in favor of Lizard for the TB11 combo, because IP is like kind of uncommon. But you can also make ransom and search mirror and pass and set, mirror banishes ransom, ransom summons itself back, banishes white rabbit sets MTP, and that's another banish. So that's 2 interrupts under Fua. Or you can make cryptor, and cryptor, as long as you have something to banish with cryptor, then that's, or something banished for cryptor, that's like something you can do as well. So
Okay. Gotta sleep now.
worm.
Yeah, I know it's like
okay.
it's like late.
Everyone, that's like almost 1:30. Any Chinese questions before I go, or 中文问题 OCG. I don't play OCG.
No, they're just arguing. I mean, not arguing. They're just friendly discussing about the dark fluid thing again. They're just saying that you need it for ladder, and then they're like, the OCG is like a lot of decks and OCG don't have dark fluid, and then they're just like, oh, like they're just questioning why, just normal, like, same with like TCG, like why you play that, why you do this. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, if they want to look at like a bunch of the like high ranked, high rated like lists for Maliss, if they, I don't know where you'll find that, but you'll see a lot of them have cut the dark fluid stuff. So what's your favorite Chinese food? Fuck, it's what's the
say it in Chinese
thing called? 茄子 or Hong.
What are you trying to say?
The eggplant is like
茄子
红烧茄子 or
红烧茄子
红烧茄子 or something like that. I don't know. I really like that though. Yeah, that's like my favorite.
Okay. Unc likes vegetable.
I got you right. Okay.
Bro, oh my god. Okay.
I don't know. Mapo tofu is also like pretty good, but
麻婆豆腐
yeah, I'm a fan of like those two. I don't know. I think it's because like my mom made those like a lot when I grew up, so I don't really get to eat that stuff again. But Orm. Okay, I will be out. Okay, bye bye. Thank you everyone. Good night.
Yeah. Bye bye, Ray. Thanks again. Okay, I'm like, my head is hurting. Do you guys want me just to do climb, like ladder one more and then I just end it? We have to practice this. I mean, I could practice this on ladder. I did that for Tenpai. I didn't even do solo for Tenpai. I kind of did, and then it didn't really do anything because it's like, in solo there's no interaction. That's what you learn. I already showed you. I was doing my combo and they surrendered. It was my rank down thing. And, extra deck has one left. Yeah, it's the IP. 刚刚冠军讲说，就是刚刚不是他现在去睡觉去了，因为已经半夜了。 就是冠军说有什么问题吗？我说你们就是在讨论说下这个流体的事情，然后我就说没有，我就正常，就是大家讨论说就是为什么下这张卡什么的。他就说你如果去看现在上位的玛丽斯卡组，很多人已经把这张卡优化掉了。哎，反正我是无所谓，因为到时候过2天，让叶他会教我，他也会教我。然后这个我还没有合啊，这2张还没合，但是这个是他就是给我抄的啊，我抄的他的卡组，所以也可以学吧，这问题不大。反正就是我是没有任何的我没有任何疑问，好吧？除非是像我就是自己打了很久，然后我自己就是比如说这个就是我必须要下2张，我拒绝下1张巴龙这种，就是其他的你问我就我反正就是我就按照大家做就行了，好吧 ？You only need 10 IQ to play 10 fight though. That's not correct. No, you need more than 10 IQ to. 总之，反正我现在头很痛啊，但是我可以就打一把我可以打一把天梯，然后就下线了。然后我之前玩天杯的时候，反正也是没有，我连就是我其实有到 solo 里打，就是 combo 一下，但是就是你要在环境的话，你还是去打天梯，反正就是随便打打，就是边打边练习就完事了，然后再说吧。新环境天杯有变化啊？那肯定是有啊，它每一赛季都有砍，那不是每次都有变化吗？11 IQ, okay. My Chinese good? Yes. My Chinese is better than my English. Going first? 天杯凭什么？天杯怎么不是展开卡组了？天杯是结场卡组是吧？哦，mouse. Okay, you guys can shout at me now because you guys have backseat, but I'm gonna do it. 天杯凭什么不是展开卡组 ？Oh my fucking god! Let's fucking go. You know what? Maybe we go to Master One today. we go to Master One today. 数什么吓死了！我操！连数不是展开好吧？我操 ！Maybe we see the lion head in like 2 minutes here. Oh. Oh. Oh, he has Maxi. Or Imperm. Ah! Okay, now what do I do? Okay, I have to banish now. Ain't here yet? 搞烂了，但我这个我还是知道的，好吧 ？I at least know this, okay? I changed so I could vanish. Okay, at least I know that. 灵王在吗？我的吗？还是他的 ？Okay, maybe yeah, he has an impulse. Why is there a boss? Make ransom for sure. Oh, okay, he didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Get that. Oh, yep, impulse. So yeah, the pause was impulse. So now what? I can't do ransom now. Now I yeah, we got Lancia. We got Lancia on the fucking mouse. Okay. Okay. We got no vanish anymore. Okay. Oh, he has imperm. Oh, this is bad. That's another pause. It doesn't matter which one. Yeah, he has an impulse. Yep, I mean imperm, Yep. I knew it. I knew the fucking pause. I fucking called it. Okay, the bird is also dead. For sure the bill is gonna save us there. Total summon, mouse coming? No, it's not. Fancy cat. Break page. Uh-oh. Okay, at least I could see his combo. Fortunately, I didn't. Oh, I mean, okay, I didn't have the imperm. I can't cross out the imperm. Maybe, maybe after, like, I don't know, climbing a while, maybe I'll put in one imperm. I don't know. Yeah, Bill is gonna carry. Finally, actually learning. What the fuck? Can I build that? I have to build this. No, the march. I have to build this. I have to build this. This thing cannot come down. Yeah, okay. And then we just pray. We just pray. Uh-oh. I don't think that's good. Uh-oh. Oh, we dead. We so dead. Okay. Oh. Alright. They're gonna click wrong in shame scoop. I believe. Yeah, Impulse, Lancia. No, it's Lancia, Impulse, Impers, Chessy Cat, and Kill Spill. Yeah, that was the 5 cards they had, right? 他手上是猫、场地、灵王、泡影，然后Lancia 是中文叫什么来着？ That's like the equivalent of like Kaiman, Philspill, what? Thundera, and something like every day. Like Droplet. That was basically like Droplet, Raigeki, Lightning Storm, Philspill, Kaiman. That was what it was. 对对，圣枪。Yep. Okay, this is Oh, they play in TB11. What? Okay. I'm not gonna question because I don't know if they're doing it right or not. Gosskeeper. Hey Reggie, why are you here? Oh, I'm out judge. Oh yeah, they're gonna just access. I just die. I don't think they even need to access go and I die. They have another attack.对啊，他都不需要让我访问，我都不让他访问，我应该就死了。 Dot get the NGR? Dot, I don't know what the dot is for. That shit can send another cyber. This? No? They thinking. They a newbie, they don't know how to combo. So they thinking. Disconnect win? It was used in early Maliss word, 7 for banish for rare item. Okay, they paused. So I don't know what they're doing. People cut it later in TCG. 想这么久，我不知道他新手吧？为什么他想这么久？他是不是网线有问题？但是他也没有。Why did not something dot? I don't know. I don't know what happened. 我不知道你说的是哪个可爱妹妹。我的画师是表哥，你 B 站搜带一个表。烧神，他没有理由烧神啊，这一定赢的。Examples 哦，他是不是灵王把自己卡了？他刚刚灵王了不是？哦 ，Battleface， 哦 ，I might win here。Oh, is it because? Oh, is it? Oh, it's because of this one. Right? Wait, he can't combo, right?他场地飞的是这个，是吧？ What? I don't know. I don't know. You couldn't do anything? Why is he outvoicing now? Okay, I still died though. I can't win this. Activate it? Oh shit. Oops. Alvo says that. Oh yeah. Alvo says that. That 灵王了呀. Okay, I might win here. Okay, wait a sec. I -1 because I didn't invert, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, that's not good. Oh, you know what? You know what I do? I said Ash. No, I said Bird. No, I said Ash. He's gonna attack. Didn't he win this? Oh, I could Typhoon. Wait, what am I doing here? Since we know the Albalusa doesn't work, he probably doesn't know. So there's nothing I Ash Maliss, right? I think I could set Ash, and then he could just attack. We scoop here? No. Think you try to draw with Fua? But okay, I don't do anything, and I Fua next turn. Draw into P2 and live. Okay, let's go. Pizza Hut! We have 2 Beastio.谁知道他能赢的？话不要讲这么快，好吧 No, we're not surrendering. But you have call by? Okay. They thinking. Why won't Alvalos activate? I'm gonna time limit win here. Okay. That's enough now. Okay, that's not enough. He needs another body. Okay, that's another body. 教不了啊，教什么 ？We live? No, I don't think we live. If he doesn't summon for the extra deck, I can't draw. Yeah, I die here. Oh no. I died. Oh. So not much we could have done. The problem was he had a champion hand. That was the problem. That guy played really well. I know. I'm going first. Senpai. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I don't fucking care about burn and just do everything I want? Everything that I just do full combo? Do I get am I gonna get fucked? That's what, 7 draws? Do it? Maybe no, he has to. He's senpai. Okay, no, we can't. He's fucking senpai. I just die. I don't do. No, we don't do that. We do not fucking do that. Why 猫丢3月兔？为什么不直接就丢兔？ You can end on a Abalusa 4 here, but don't normal summon. Does he draw hand traps? Oh, okay. No, I'm not trying to let him draw. Okay, we let him draw. I'm not gonna let him draw. He's senpai. He picked going second. Okay, look, just pause. And pause. Okay. We are not doing third material Abalusa. That's not gonna happen. So I just pause. I do nothing. I just maxing on his turn. We hope, hopefully he doesn't have anything. 那肯定过了呀. I'm pretty sure we don't do anything. Ash? What do you have? Oh. That's not good. What? Huh? Also in defense. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Oh. No! No! Okay, please. Okay, oh, this is a... Oh. Okay. Wait, but this is Senpai. Hey, TDD. Battle phase. Wait, do you have Kaiman? Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have Kaiman. Oh. Wait, I could NTR. I NTR. Right? I just NTR. Oh, I can't NTR. Uh-oh. I just I just碰着急，这个构筑里没有残留体，你不要说残留体了。Why was there a pause? Normal maxi make, yeah. Oh, the dog. Right, okay. Oh, to get rid of this? Okay. 自己选战了3元素打完了。For the attack first? Uh-oh. That's fine? Okay, wait. Do I activate this? Discard card? No, I don't, right? Destroy it. Fade the monster effect. Turn on down. Yeah. Okay, so I used the effect. Yeah. I was trying to NTR it, that's why. Use it on Chaos Hunter. Yeah, so okay, I activate it. 但我是打算把它给扭过来的呀。Yeah, I use talent. Yeah. Surrender. Right? Wait, I NTR, right? I just had to. Free? Give that shit to me. Okay. Use the effect ray. Yeah. I have mouse and I'm arch. Okay. 拿下了，等会儿慢点来。Oh yeah, I could do mouse. I didn't. Okay. Oh, surrender. Okay. Wait, let me see this. This is a 10-5. I'm curious to see the. Yep. This is why you lose. Royal Maxi. This is why you lose one Fodera. Yay! NTR. Fodera won game? I know. Bro, the hit from Big Smith. Okay. I have a Pizza Hut. Oh, that's not good. Okay then. We're trying to do the same thing now. We're trying to do the same thing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. TB11. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Changdi 开好不好一点？是应该开场地了吗 ？Draw too fast? I can't. Oh, you mean like I was supposed to summon cat and draw two? night. 过去，那现在怎么过去？猫开场地开。猫吧，就是抽2张。I can still combo. We got bird. Why 3元兔 ？Oh, Maxi. Fill so you have? What about the fill so? I mean, I could use it now and not let him +1, but there's no reason. I just do it next turn. 别 TP 对他我 TP 也没用啊，他都已经击了。I just want to draw 2. That's what I want to do. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. 抽不了。Okay, what about this? Okay, I just passed her. 那就过了呀。Is this the Maliss though? I just wait. Yeah, I just passed. Okay, I just wait. Stay, guys. I think we die. 那我输了呀，这赢不了啊。Paul. I think I just die here. There's nothing I can do. I just die here. Wait, let me do this. 9. My head is fucking hurting, so I'll probably just like. I'll probably also just be done after this. Wait, I could pistol it? I could've? Wait. Oh, I could've. Oh, it's my own. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay, I could. Okay, this is light. I have a small chance. You mean disconnecting win? Don't worry. 我觉得是赢不了，没有，我只是按钮掉，我想用一下而已。镇江是只能保护蛇耶。Cannot anymore. What do you mean? I cannot vanish anymore? I mean, I wasn't gonna do anything. I was gonna surrender. Anyways. That's fine. Why do you activate Lance? You had no chance now. Oh. I just wanted to use it. There's no way that even if I could have vanished, he had like I had no hand traps. Like I had a V-suit. Like that's not gonna do shit. Like come on. Unless the only way was he disconnected or he fucked up. I don't know. He somehow fucked up the combo line. Come on, give me. Can I get 700 so I could get the pass? I guess not. I guess I have to climb. Can I see the deck here? Let's see. I don't play Darkness. I think actually a lot of people don't play Darkness. I neck that deck. So don't ask me questions. That's me first playing today. So yeah. 小剧没啥用，确定吗？我觉得你们大部分觉得就是为什么下张卡，可能是因为内战原因。没有，因为鸟也可以，通招。Do you have an opinion on the Maliss deck? I can't have it. I don't think I can have an opinion because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But I mean, it's very clear that's a tier 0 or like super meta deck. Like I don't need to know like no to know that. But yeah, I don't know how to play it, so I mean, okay, I don't know how to play Tenpai, but I can have an opinion on Tenpai because I actually played it. Even though I don't know how to play it. This is I don't know how to play it, and I don't play it, so. 反正你们跟我讲，我反正也不会改的，因为我就先拿这个，就是我这个 combo 都不熟的，你就不要跟我讲什么下什么那什么下这下那的，好吧？哦，过几天的话用这个。你们想要看的流体，好吧？你们想看到流体，你们想看的这个。I don't play Link 5 Firewall SR1. I do play Firewall. What you mean? Tears her up but loses a million things? I mean... Are you arguing Snake Eyes is better? 问题来了，明天有什么？我明天现在国内明天用你的呀，你不是这个 B 站的，大家去关注小玉门让页国赛玛丽斯，好吧？国赛玛丽斯做了很详细的杂谈和 combo， 可以学习啊 ，B 站就有，我转发过的，我动态你们看我动态里我转发过的，这个是你之前视频里的吗？我就直接给拷贝下来了，我已经看正对了。他跟我讲说是目前这个情况，因为就是刚出来环境，然后很多内战啥的，反正就是这卡组肯定是随着时间要改的嘛。不会爬，没有，当然是用你的卡组，你教我嘛，你教我肯定是用你的卡组。但是你刚刚在不在？我问他，我说你能不能锐评一下这个卡组？他说，哎呀，这个次元没啥卵用，什么什么。然后他说这个锁鸟也没什么用，然后这个流体也没有什么用，我就哦。Sun is good, never loses anything. I know. Catchy. You're here for the trend through the stream. I don't know because like I don't know if I can play Maliss. So it's not like I can't play Tenpai. I still have the deck. But I don't know. We probably have to also do adjustments to our current deck. Like we need to add the whatever. What's that SR card that's like against Maliss? The one that we saw in ranking. 你现在也没有带。那你们俩这个带一来着。Yeah, Chaos Hunter, yeah. I don't know, like, we'll see. But I'm just trying to at least learn it. Because I said I want to learn Maliss and Rizville. So, and I'm fine if, like, we're losing in Diamond. Okay. So yeah, later today, or I mean tomorrow, I'm just gonna do, Legacy of Duelists. So, not Master Duel. We're starting 5Ds. and then the day after, like at 8 a.m., I have somebody else that's gonna teach me this deck or something of this variant, but it's gonna be in Chinese. But that's why this was like I was asking Ray like the opinion on this because this was like a deck that he did, and he just told me that he took out Draw, like he doesn't use Shifter anymore. But yeah, he's gonna teach me in Chinese. But I guess the preview is that he's an OCG player. He's not like too into Master Duel, but he was climbing. Like he's already a Master 1 with this deck or the variation of this deck. So like he knows what the fuck he's talking about. Like at least the deck. It might be different. I mean, it is different. Paper vs MD, but no. Good to have lessons from pros. 独角兔是因为可以用这个1000以下，就是可以让它变成一个电子，这个原因。对对对 ，MD 得看情，得看环境，所以说这个只是这有时效性的事，环境值得30项，对它。哎，你们就别，你们讨论这个卡组，就是属于就是我现在这个水平还不至于到这个地步，好吧？就你看我们今天看到那什么都做成那样了，都赢了，对吧？You don't play Link 2? What Link 2? Let me see. Yeah, my head is hurting. So yeah, also because of AX, my sleep schedule is actually fixed. Like I'm at fucking 9 to 5 now. So I mean, I don't need to, but like I could sleep now basically. I'm not like super tired, but I think it's a good place to sleep. Since I'm gonna basically take not MD tomorrow, and then somebody's gonna teach me again. And then after that, we could try climbing, like basically what I'm doing right now. Vanish from the graveyard? Which one? I mean, if Reggie wants to teach me, I'll be fine with it. I'm pretty sure anybody, well, okay, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure most people in my chat knows more than me. But I've also, there are people that also don't know stuff, but then because I don't know, so I would be, I don't know, I would be misguided. That makes sense? And I'm only saying that because when I was playing Rare Raptors or something like that, like people they didn't know, you know? Or like, you know, when we were playing Senpai, there was people that didn't know stuff. Not calling out backseat or being bad, I'm just saying. Because if I don't have a clue, I mean, I don't have a clue. I think most people have more clues than me, but there's also people that don't have clues. Or like they think they're right, but it's actually wrong, but I wouldn't know. You're okay with the deck. Everybody go watch Ray's stream since he's gonna climb with Maliss. And he knows what the fuck he's talking about. Unlike me. Alvalusa combo winter. I know what Alvalusa combo is. Okay, anyways. I am gonna go chill. But let me send you guys. Maliss base? It's a waifu tier 0 meta sheep deck, so we playing this. I'm attempting to play this. Okay. I am going to send you guys. Who? What who? What who? It's just tier 1, sure. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's one of the best decks. Like, that's what I mean. 我下了，我头好痛，我下了。反正就是明天不播 MD， 我打就是节奏手遗产，然后再过一天，就是不是同一天，反正就是那天我忘记了，反正就是那天晚，就是国内晚上啊，7点，这个让叶会教我纯中文，好吧？然后他教完我以后，我们过一天我再打 MD。August Rise will come out, yeah. I mean, if it comes out, I'm gonna try to pull. I mean, we have 2 events, and oh, actually, I need to buy the gold pass. But the 2 events also, it has the sleeves that I want here. I don't even know what the U5 is, but we're probably gonna play this as well. I mean, I want the gem, so yeah. I want this. I need this. This is a good option for raid rafters. So yeah. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what is this, but we getting gems and this sleeve for sure. It's like till the end of the month, so, and then because that's the second one, and then the first one is what one? Either way, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Gotta do just more practice. But yeah. Bye-bye. I mean, I already said that the UR thing doesn't matter because, to be honest, Tenpai is even more expensive because of all the board breaker and hand traps. If you really look at it. Maybe not the extra deck, but it's like, come on. I don't know, like, people complaining about it being expensive in URs, I'm just... I don't know what to say, guys. Bye, 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 bye.